91, okay, what's familiar? 2944 in front of 1561 Little Conestoga Road, 1561.
Yeah, guys, alright, I'm being actually told that, so there's units
3844 MDC, check for
ready,
specific.
not just here. So, you know how we were saying that they had such a massive presence at Longwood Gardens, and then you look at this and there's not much of a presence? So that's because a lot of federal agencies are actually scattered around everywhere, miles apart, with teams ready in areas of interest. So they've really cornered him in as far as where he can go. And it's not just here. They have areas of interest in the Longwood area, areas of interest in Phoenixville, areas of interest throughout Chester County and other counties that are currently, they're waiting for. Yeah, so we have activity not just here, but in various parts of Chester County going on right now where they are hoping he makes a move. And at this point, they are being a little more careful, given the fact that they've been careful from the beginning. They wouldn't talk about accomplices, but at this point, it's rather clear about the accomplices, and it's not one. That's a fact. So at this point,
hall in a block classroom 102 for the fraternity meeting that's going to be taking place there. I got a 10-2. I don't know if we have keys for it. 3-2 Adam 1 Adam 2 for JR. Good, Adam 2. I have a 2-6 unit here. You want them up your way still? You need to still fill. From what I can see, I think we have adequate people up here in this field. 2-5 Sam 3, do you need them down your end? 2-5 Sam 3, go ahead. 91. Get another officer available. Do you need anyone down your end of the field? Sam 3 negative, I think we're good here for now. 91.
I'm trying to get another location we can hit,
area of 218 Morris
because
Street,
I think there's another area of interest.
Caller heard 2 loud booms, one right after another. With possible gunshots. Time delay of 2 minutes. This is the only caller we have on it so far. 91. 15191. The area of 218 Morris Street, 218 Morris Street. For shots heard. Caller heard 2 loud booms, one right after another. With possible gunshots. Time delay of 2 minutes. This is the only caller we have on it so far.
You can probably move up to that sign.
91, okay. We're copy myself. Software copy myself. Jazz for 269. Copy. 269. 269 available. Also, can you give me an ETA on local PD? Let me try.
That's right underneath.
Chester County to Burst County.
Chester.
Fire and EMS are clearing from the accident on Main Street, Carnarvon. Chief requesting an ETA on the CPD car. 16431, 1311 East Lincoln Highway, 1311 East Lincoln Highway for disturbance. I'm late. 17141, check on DC for police department information. Okay. 16491 status. 91, we're good. You can clear it out. 16491, okay. 3849, travel time pickies. 34. Patient 22, Newark Road and Mystery Rose Lane, Penn Township, Trees and Wires, box 2224. David 27, Pulse 39 status. Pulse 39, that's okay. 7 Pulse 39, okay. 17 David 36. 93.
So they're quieting it down here. I'm gonna mute this for a second. I have a phone call. Sorry guys, I took a quick call and an officer rolled up just to make sure we were all right, and we said, yeah, we're just waiting. And he said, yeah, you're not in our way, so you're good here. And I'm seeing one sec. Let me get the timestamp. Yeah, I know. We're moving too. So we're hearing. Hold on.
Retreat for physical condition and possible. the enemy. 2 to 3 minute time delay. So white male, 20s or 30s, 5'2", wearing a black hoodie and gray pants, and black baseball cap, and no direction of travel. You know, 7 David 36, the area of 922 South Hanover Street.
What street is that, guys? Hanover? Let me see how far that is. And let me send that to law enforcement too, to see if they're there. Alright, that's not that far, so we're gonna head there. Hold on, let me put it on normal maps actually. Or Google Maps, not normal maps. So obviously I think I'm gonna be straight, but alright, give me a sec. Oh, we're good. You can go. We're not gonna be able to go down that road. Yeah, 922 in Pottstown. Give me a sec. I'm texting some law enforcement, and also. Yeah. You guys can see how many officers are here. Go ahead. No, we're good. Yeah. You guys can see the presence. And like I was just saying a few minutes ago, make a right. That we're able to make a right. Yeah, I mean they're not stopping us. I was told that this is just an area of interest. I'm going to take it off of here so you can see. It should be good. So we're going to another area of interest. And like I said, these guys are here in various agencies. I told you earlier that they're at a lot of different locations right now. And they're not necessarily saying that he's in this specific area right now, which is why we're going to also go to the next area that's not too far away and see what the activity is there. Now, keep in mind, when somebody like this has an accomplice, information is very limited, and now it's getting extremely limited. Not information that's being shared with me, it's not, but I'm not going to disclose everything I've received. Make sure you put your turn signal on so he knows we're not going to park here. All right. So we're just letting the state police get by. They know what they're doing at this point. So guys, you see the presence, but it's not because this is at an an abundance of caution, and I've been using that a lot lately, and we've been rather correct. Longwood Gardens was just bungled, but not by like our coverage. I'm not saying it was bungled. Like we covered it exactly as it was happening and not hyping it up. And we're not going to hype this location up either, because this is not necessarily a push. Okay. But we're heading to Hanover, which is another area that I'm being told has activity. But we're not here to hype anything, so we use that rather lightly, you know. So when we're telling you guys that this is, I think it was what, 30 minutes ago that we said, all right, so we're learning that this is procedural, and you guys saw within what 15 minutes they roadblock, they got what they had to do and they did it, and now they're just waiting. I know it's rather difficult to see. You want to put the defrost on so you don't clip one of these guys. We're gonna hit this on for a second. Do they want us to go first? And you can see we're trying to make sure we're out of the way if they come through. We weren't going to come this way, but it's open. So we wanted to show you guys the little area. No, it's not the cops don't want their business getting out. It's not. They do want people to know this kind of stuff. That's why a lot of them. It's not one source. It's not two. It's about let them come by first. It's not one source. It's not two. It's several sources. I don't know if they want to speak to that guy, but essentially they all want the. No, they're not leaving. They want certain stuff to come out because they believe it's important for public interest. And if you wait for a press conference, by the time that's held, you saw how late that was compared to when we told you guys that he's in your community now. And we were able to relay that message in real time rather than a 24-hour mention, you know? Yeah, so they're doing reliefs. So as soon as they pass us, we're going to go around.
Stay safe.
But yeah, guys, so we're heading to the other location, which is only about 10 minutes out. It's only adding time because of the little, we have to pull over here and there to let the guys go by and the girls, like this one. And look, guys, they're in raincoats. They're ready. These guys are ready to rumble in the event Cavalcante pops out. But this is the media, which is not where we're going. We're going to make a little left. You guys can see everybody's starting to get here. No, it's not that they're clueless. It's they're now aware of other. Essentially, this is good that we're seeing this. You want this kind of activity because who imagined that he would be 48 minutes away? At this point, you want to make sure that the guy is out of the way, and they want to keep every corner they have open to them now. So you're going to see a similar. I'm thinking you're going to see a similar presence in at least one other location tonight when we visit it. I don't know where yet, but I'm confident that we're going to see the same presence somewhere else. Exactly, and that's we know why they're there. We're also using our common sense so that we don't say too much. Given the fact that this guy he has people with, so we're not going to have anything up over here. This is just a procedure, and it's good that they're going to see here because he was seen in the area. It's not that he wasn't, but this guy's very far. A 10-minute drive isn't that far, and neither is a 30-minute drive. So it's important to remember that. No, he didn't. Well, yeah, he got away technically. I mean, he's been getting away until they capture him, but this time they have a lot of areas surrounded, and there's also like a few in Spring City. We're talking many locations that have the same sort of presence. I should be on Wi-Fi. We only have one bar here, just so you guys know, on the Wi-Fi too. Now we're back at 4. It's like it goes from having we're gonna stop at Hanover. It's not too far, and then we're gonna hit other calls because right now anything's possible. So if you live in the area and you see something, not even in the area, okay, because now he has a car. So if you live within driving distance and you see something suspicious, call the police. Whether you live in Delaware County, Montgomery County, Bucks County, Chester County is a very high, anywhere in Chester County whatsoever. That's a very, very important county. Yeah, we're moving because he's able to go very far in the county. Okay. He had, but that doesn't mean access to another car. So again, no, guys, slow down. He has access to a car, and accomplices. They do believe he has help from the inside at this, which is why they are being more limited. He had a van overnight that he stole to get to this area, but he has connections. And like we said early on in this entire days before, we said to you guys at the beginning that he has ties to the community. He does have people in the community, not necessarily family. We didn't want to say too much because it was we didn't want to invade privacy of the family, of course, until they get charged. Now that's a little different, but he has ties to the area. He has co-workers. He's been here for some time, so he has connections. They had an area surrounded, so that was from a neighbor. Again, that's why I make it clear if it's from a neighbor or from law enforcement. Now, the multiple positions are from law enforcement, and the federal assistance that I'm receiving information about is from law enforcement. But when I get information from a resident, I tell you guys it's from a resident, not from law enforcement. And then even dispatches, you have to be a little careful about because the terminology is very important. Sounded like gunshots. A resident said they heard a boom, or an officer saying shots fired is a way different situation. Because shots fired calls come in when kids put off fireworks. No, they wanted to. Federal assets wanted to. But the state police is in charge, and the state police said that he was at Longwood Gardens. At least the lead officer in that, the lieutenant colonel. I'm sorry, I'm texting to find out something, but yeah, like we're not gonna share. We're not gonna dive into. They cleared that. Oh, is that where we're even going? We're not going to Shoreline, I don't think, are we? No, we're not going to Shoreline. No. I'm sharing stuff. I'm sharing necessary stuff, but certain stuff I'm not, because they're confident that they can try to get this guy much easier when he has some resources. I say that because resources tend to turn on you when they're threatened with 15 years imprisonment. So the federal government obviously stepped up their game in this in the last few hours, because they had no say. It's Pennsylvania State Police's jurisdiction. It's not a federal case unless he crosses state lines, which he hasn't done. The feds can't just come in and take it willy-nilly. There has to be a reason, and they don't have a reason yet. And trust me, I know the feds, from what I understand, their bosses, they want the case to be in their jurisdiction, which is why they're giving so much resource. They want to take it, but that's up to the state police to either hand it over, but they can't just take it from them without, you're going way under, without some good reason, and that would be leaving the state. So at this point, I mean, guys, remember, this is about a cell. So somebody said, why didn't they track the cell phone? Remember, the first cell phone that was stolen, we don't know if that was a smartphone or not. And they believe he's receiving help. So that help could have been a smartphone, you know? We are on Pottstown Pike, 7 minutes out. And I do have a few mods that, like one I know, two of them I know personally, and the other one has been very helpful. She's great. So they're doing a good job. I mean, as far as trolls, we don't need to worry. What we can do is ignore them. And I want to be careful of who I choose as a mod, because I don't know if they're trolls too, and I don't want them to just start running around and banning everybody. Yeah, and Kyle's driving back, so we'll have mods in a little bit. I'll slow the chat down for a second. I will. I don't want locals to get in the muted section or those who are being respectful and whatnot. So that's why I'm being very careful. I don't want any locals to get muted. I'm 4 minutes and somebody else is 2 minutes, so. No, I'm not driving. This spot's about a 14-minute drive from the last spot. We're headed to South Hanover Street in Pottstown. Anyway, we are headed. So we're on our. I'm reading text as well. I'm trying to keep up with everybody. We're heading to the 800 block of Hanover Street for a potential sighting that came in. No, the police are still back there, but they're gonna be there. That's what they're doing. This is a strategy, and they're staying there as well. All right, so we're on location of the Hanover spotting, and it looks like it's been cleared. I want to say. let's pull into this for a second and turn. Oh wait, no, don't, because that's law enforcement. Look, so there's a church across the street of some sort, or a Christian academy, and there's a law enforcement presence in there. We just passed the 900 block of Hanover. That sighting, that potential sighting. And I'll note if it's potential or confirmed. Those are two separate, like, major things, confirmed or potential. So let me check on, like, last night we had confirmed, and we were able to say, like, these are two confirmed sightings. It wasn't possible. Yeah. But what's interesting about this spot, I'm only yawning because I just woke up. But the only interesting thing about this spot is the church, or the Christian academy across the street. Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna stay here for a second until I find out. What we'll do is we'll go. I want to see if there's another area that should be a better value to us. Let me see. No, it's not law enforcement. I've been blasting. So somebody said I'm holding back a little bit because of law enforcement blasting, whatever. No, they weren't blasting. Like, I don't consider Lieutenant Colonel law enforcement. He's more of a like a puppet, I want to say, for it, because he's the spokesman in essence for the department. He's not on the field. He's not on the ground. He's not going through fields. He's not going in the woods. He's not searching. So I don't consider Lieutenant Colonel, though he is law enforcement, I don't consider him law enforcement. He's not like the troops that are working. He's not the same kind of guy, you know? So I can care less about what he says. It's the men and women on the ground who matter, you know? So as far as information, that had nothing to do with it, you know? The guy's literally just like yeah, that's what he is a puppet. So his department isn't, like, I'm sure he has like maybe 15 or 20 people that like him out of a couple thousand. So again, nobody likes him in my friend group or anybody that I know that works for the state police. So it's just like the police commissioner in Philadelphia who just resigned. I know at least 36 Philadelphia police officers, great girls and boys that work there, girls and guys, and they can't stand their commissioner either. A lot of these guys and girls can't stand their higher ups because of the amount of extra work they place on them. So pointless work, you know? So it's like they're forced to, no, I'm waiting for a location from somebody that I know on the ground. So we're going to head there. But it's not like law enforcement isn't doing their best. They are, but they're doing what they're told to do. So a lot of people don't like their bosses, and that's a boss. Yeah, and guys, Last night there were 150 cop cars. So everybody that's just joining our stream, just so you guys know, we don't really follow other people's lead, which is why we were by ourselves last night when they surrounded the church where he was spotted in that area. If we were following everybody else, we would have stayed at Longwood Gardens and gotten there after that whole thing went down. So we don't follow the lead of others. We follow just because that's a lot of hype. We're not trying to scare the community here and say, oh my God, he's going to hop in. But we're not trying to ease the community either by saying he's not around. But just by going to the hype doesn't mean anything. There was no hype yesterday where we were, or no action at all, no police lights. And you guys saw it. We have footage of them going into a church with rifles drawn, cocking their guns with spotlights under the cloak of darkness. So what we've done so far, we're going to stick to it because we're not going to just shift gears and follow them, you know. But I'm grateful for other streamers and networks that are at other locations. You have to be there. But this is almost like a night crawler sort of style, a legal night crawler where we're not going into like a scenes that we shouldn't be. But again, there's no reason to stay there right now. We'll go back if we have to. Like last night, we went back and watched a cone for 20 minutes, and then look what happened. As we were talking about the cone, Eileen, it all was happening in Phoenixville. So, yeah, there's no hype needed. A lot of them wish they could, because we're really cool with a lot of they're locked. And there's police, like a few unmarked cars just behind us, like we passed, that are at that possible sighting, just sitting by the church. But again, yeah, he's a spokesperson. So the lieutenant colonel. So that's his function. So a lot of the stuff he says is very delayed. It took what we were there at 2 a.m. What time was the press conference? At 2, maybe 11, whatever it is. But that's a large time delay to inform people of what's going on. And as you guys saw, what we did is when we arrived there, it was a very low police presence, and then it blew up. So we're more so looking for where they're going to head next, because I have very good reason to believe from the messages I'm receiving that that's just procedural what they're doing. I'll hit the scanner again, but let's see. The thing about the scanner is the problem is, and it causes a lot of confusion, because you guys are going to hear somebody in custody for a DUI, and then you'll say, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to hear 1,000 different calls, because we did that last night, and they would say, oh, we've got this guy in custody. Then everybody started going, oh my God, he's in custody, but he's not. You know, we don't need to, and I have people monitoring the scanners that are texting me in real time. So the scanners, and then also the group chats and stuff. So again, it's just what it is. Over there, there's just police activity. You guys would have thought that it was like World War III at Longwood Gardens, but what was the point of hanging out there? We were sitting by a cone. You know, that was the most interesting thing, because those of you guys that have been watching from the beginning, we're all getting tired of just sitting and watching the police cars. At first, it was cool because it was so massive, but then once we saw that it was going to be massive like that every day, it kind of got old very quick. And generally speaking, every time there's been another sighting, it's at least a mile or more away from the police perimeter. 841 potential sighting. Sorry, I'm going to get an address. Oh, Sean. Okay. Sorry, hold on a second, guys. All right, so here's another clip for a possible sighting. We're gonna head there too.
Symbol 41. Copy on Central PT. Coin
Oops. All right.
Coin Alley and West Main Street. Coin Alley and West Main Street. Significant contingent for a possible sighting. 34-minute time delay. Unknown description. Unknown race. Male. Unknown age. Carrying a flashlight.
That's a little bit. That's a little bit too vague for us. Unknown race, unknown. I mean, that's a little vague. Carrying a flashlight. So we'll wait a little bit. Yeah, he's not gonna carry a flashlight. I mean, he might have one, but I doubt he would carry it around like right now and flash up the road, you know. But you never know. Just waiting for an update. So in a few minutes, what we'll do is head back. Like in 10 minutes, we'll do a little drive around that area we just left from. But let's see if anything comes in before then, before we go back to that location and then have to come back to this area, you know. So we'll head over there in a little bit. 1 second, guys. I just gotta grab a phone number. One sec. And you guys will notice, like, the viewers fluctuate, and I don't care if we have 100 or whatever, as long as we only care really much about the locals. But last night we had, like, what, 1,200, and then as soon as we noted that they changed the perimeter, it went up to like 3,000 right off the bat. So let's see where the action is. We don't want to hang out where it's just police activity. That's not. Yeah, we have a few people monitoring scanners. No, we're waiting because there's really nothing at that other location. But if we don't see anything in the next 2 minutes, we're gonna go back. But just to do a little drive-by. You know what we should actually do? You know where would be interesting to go? Hold on. See, I'm wondering how far. So where did we just came from? So let me see, from 268 to. So guys, this is going to be kind of interesting. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the other location in a way because it's close to that Marsh Creek area, and I want to see if they have police there, because if he gets into that area, that is so massive. It's massive, and this is a confirmed sighting over. Well, not a confirmed sighting, but they have enough to believe it's confirmed due to the fact that after they reviewed the footage, it matched the description, and they found the car up the road. But we're gonna go to Marsh Creek because if there's location or if there's stuff going on there, that would be quite interesting. There should be. Yeah, we can. I just want to see if there's a police presence, and then we're close enough to come back if there isn't. So we're gonna go back up the way we came, and go towards that location, because if he gets into that park, I imagine they already know. We already were at Wind Hollow. somebody said common sense stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what we've been doing in this case, kind of using our common sense. Bodies of water, train tracks, and there's like the earlier, like basically I don't know. This whole case has been more common sense than anything. And Marsh Creek is only 13 minutes away from where Wind Hollow Road is. And this guy, when they spot him, it's always like a time delay. By the time they get there, he's out. So it's not that hard for him to get to Marsh Creek. And I'm sure he knows of Marsh Creek. No, they have kayaks and stuff that are outside. And they don't lock them. So they have like boats and stuff that you can get on. And if he gets on one of those little boats and goes up the river a little bit, you never know. You know what I mean? He can kind of get at least upstream, and then boom, a new perimeter. Everybody was saying like yesterday, you guys remember, the perimeter was wild at Longwood Gardens, and now it's here. No, nothing is. So we're just doing this because of, until I get a solid update of another location, which is going to take a little bit. The place they're at now isn't like, it's not where they're gonna, I mean, they might, but they're just doing like procedural stuff. So yeah, at the end of the day, we're going to Marsh Creek just in case, just to burn some time and show you the places he could be journeying to that are realistic in the area. And he's from out here, so he knows about Marsh Creek. If he goes there, good luck finding him. I want to see if there are any troopers or state like park police and stuff parked outside, like rangers, to see if they're at least looking in that area. So, you know, he's been. Yeah, so is Phoenixville. Phoenixville is very populated. We were, you know, so don't, yeah, everybody, that's exactly what. There's a resident that said that she's curious too if there's law enforcement there because she's local to Marsh Creek. And that's what residents want to see, is if there's any activity and are they patrolling actively, and that's kind of what we're hitting. Not rivers, but it's a body of water that they can go up. And I mean, hide out. The place is massive. I'll show you an image of Marsh Creek. So like, it's very, that's a good hiding spot if you're trying. I'm not saying he's going to use that as a place to try to flee, but that's a good place to hide out. If Longwood Gardens was a good hiding spot. Yeah, that's in Downingtown. And all the locals there were saying, you should check out Mark. Where we went to that Wind Hollow place, and they said you should check out Marsh Creek. Until I hear something that's going on, we're going there. It's not that far from. It's 10 minutes away from the last potential sighting, where they basically established a perimeter. And if you guys remember, Longwood's had a perimeter, and he made it 48 minutes out. So again, you never know. So the van was about 13 or 14 minutes away from where we're going to be. Live scanner.
Company around Blue Boil 845 Daily Pike for loitering. An unknown male seen sleeping in a vehicle in the parking lot for the past 2 hours. Caller asked him to move and he refused to answer. He flew forward, possibly in a state, and is now leaving.
Go ahead.
When finding in a person that doesn't have a
Possible. The 3270, okay? 5267. Time marker 10.6 northbound on 202. 10.6 northbound on 202 for a property damage accident. Location based off phase 2. 2 vehicles, colors in a silver Nissan Sentra, and refusing EMS. Caller admitted to rear-ending a white SUV and continued on. Call 4.
Saying too longer on.
We'll take it. 3270, okay? We have another alarm, 102 Shoreline Drive, 102 Shoreline Drive. Audible. Coming from the family room motion detector.
Okay. It's a dog on location.
Cleared up. Okay.
I got your spot.
Go for a long haul for a Nissan Sentra. I'm just gonna shift the start, see what's on that car. What they're saying, the car stopped in front of them, like, I guess you missed the 3.2 opening. So I'm seeing the big way up here. So, white SUV with rear damage. Okay. Well, you want to start, right? I'll just go, I'll stay on 202, bro. Maybe I'll do it or something.
7 full freight through traffic stop. Get to 7 full freight through feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the train station.
23 more on. Registration, Kilo Charlie George 645.
Alright, guys, I'm checking 911.
So, hit run accident. Time delayed 10 to 15 minutes. Caller isn't from the area and doesn't know where it actually happened. Has no description of the other vehicle that fled. They're going to be waiting in that parking lot of the Wawa.
Okay.
Okay.
That's nothing.
Okay, 378 is non-specific. You said 217.
We'll go through for 7. Yeah, 3975. Okay, your location.
Call free, your number is 28-080-080.
Wow. What's this? Oh no. Okay, it's just no, that's cool decorations. It looked like some kind of staging, so I got excited, but no.
Oh,
No, we're 5 minutes out from the creek, and the creek is or the state park is only 13 minutes away from that last location. And the point of this is just to see if there's a presence. If there's not, I mean, we're gonna go back to that general area, but until something comes in.
hold on. Yeah, 2141, copy your acknowledgement. Spring Hollow Golf Course, 3350 Schuylkill Road. For suspicious condition, called into Spring City Station. Caller was witnessed a brown or tan color vehicle, unknown registration, pull into the golf course from directly behind them. Could be a possible sighting of the inmate, but couldn't provide a reason for why. Okay. Caller still on location? Yeah, to a call unknown. His phone number is in the incident. 15021. 15021. 15021. Bickering Run Apartment, 800 Kimberton Road, apartment K Kilo number 12 for well-being check. Caller is requesting check on his girlfriend, a Michelle Chiro, who should be home. No one hasn't heard from her, and her phone calls are going directly to voicemail. This is unusual for white female, 64 years old, with gray hair, drives a gray Toyota RAV4. Her phone number is in the remarks. Okay. Pre-made from that, came in the West Bridge of Columbia. I'll be in the area. Call me when I can. 39 units of.
Okay, we have one state.
39 units, copy on the scene.
Unit 3041, copy your stop, 872, worship like. 9343.
9343, proceed.
I don't know if I do, but can you send me to the unit?
Yeah,
So guys,
9343,
we're
okay.
entering the area of Marsh Creek right now. No presence. Okay. And the golf course, I'm waiting to see if they say if they can get a hold of the caller, the way they were saying, like we're gonna try to get a hold of the caller. Because you know where he is, so I can put the new address in just in case. Yeah, guys, this isn't like the area we were in last night, like Copson, like as far as like the more suburban spots out here. Not this. This is Marsh Creek. This is different. So we're gonna get a lot of calls that come in for like random stuff. And then also I have like Westchester University's feed pulled up, and you know. There they are. It's like all corn. I can't see it, but yeah, it's like all fields over here, similar to the way Longwoods is set up. So we're gonna turn around up here because I'm sure they're closed, as they are. I don't see any presence. So we're heading to the Spring Hollow Golf Club, unless something changes. Yeah, I know, that's kind of odd. That's how we're gonna take our time going to that and maybe go, but you never know. There is activity in Spring City somewhere, so that's closer. Yeah, just to show the area because there's no activity going on, and I wanted to show that for those of them that aren't familiar with the area per se, at least they can see that we're going to be. So Spring City is also home to Penhurst Asylum, which is a very popular Halloween attraction, like a haunted house. It's pretty cool. It has a lot of land, and this guy's been going to places that are large like that have a lot of land that he can hide in. But we're also waiting for an update from any law enforcement or the scanner for potential sightings. That's how we caught the sighting last night from the scanner. So. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Should we go by French Creek?
Copy, thank you. Do a call. If you do me a favor, call that caller back and see if you can get some more information. I'm about a minute out. Get it to a phone, okay? T3 to OIC and the Code Justice Center, no issues.
Copy.
That number is going directly to voicemail. Copy, thank you. Security 158 to 102.
What's in first?
Could you call me my extension at 4014?
My own copy.
No problem. Follow. Looks like we got a few employee cars still in the parking lot. I'm going to try to make contact with somebody. There's Virginia's number.
Okay, number's 28081.
So we're gonna hit French Creek first, and then
You need to on phone, okay?
Spring Hollow because they're still trying to make
Okay.
officers.
65 to 67.
You guys with the scanner, you have to give a timestamp, and I'm listening to the scanner right now.
What box Sam 11 clear?
Yeah, Penhurst is amazing.
You know, if I Sam 11, okay? You know, 1741 should be T for a phone assignment.
Maybe we'll do our little party at Penhurst.
65 44. Okay.
French Creek is close to the other sighting. And then
Did they call out? It looks like Downtown has the other vehicle involved in our accident at Wawa at Bell Tower on 30.
And then Spring City is an area of interest in general. No, we're checking for law enforcement presence. So we thought Marsh Creek was closer than the last one, and somebody said that this one is only 7 minutes out. No, French Creek is 20 minutes from here and 7 minutes.
Alright, I got you. Why don't you, reach out to them to get her information on whatever we work with them.
Yeah.
Because Russia is working.
One park is far.
Affirmative 31.
So Spring Hollow, but they haven't even made contact with the. All right, maybe we have some activity. Let's try this Conestoga and Templin. All right, so we're 4 minutes away from possible activity. Let me see. So there's a break-in near there, and there's a major police presence. So we're gonna check this out, and it's only 1 minute away. That's what I'm hearing from people that are texting about the scanner. I did work at Bates for a while when I was younger. Okay, here's the police presence, guys. Look. Let's see if you guys can see this. So, go. You can't just stop with that. Give me a sec. We'll head back, but I don't want to get in the middle of it. So, let's wait a minute until they... Let's see if it's related. I mean, it's a potential home invasion, so I'm assuming. But I don't assume, so we'll wait. Here's more activity in these woods. Let's see, we're on Conestoga Road right now, again, and there's additional units coming. When did this burglary call come in? Spring Hollow, I believe it was cleared because it's I think they said it was staff. Yeah, it's cleared. The golf course. Now what's this? Is this? Is this the police department? Maybe? Is that why there's so many cars? Oh, okay, guys. Remember where we parked earlier, and we were in that little like town hall? So now there's a bunch of police cars parked in there. Yeah, so we're back at the original area we were. This driver? Let's turn it around here. Let's go near Journey End Farms. Hold on. Let's see which way. Which is right here, so we're here. So yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get details of exactly what. Let's go park up by the media. But as I get details, I know nothing about how YouTube works, so I don't know, like redirects and all of that. I'm not sure if I have to. I don't know. Just pull up like behind. Should have pulled up or in front of him. Like, you don't want to get too close to the. And turn off your lights. Like keep your fog lights on there. All right, guys, we're just waiting here. This is like a little command center, I guess, for right now. It's a meeting spot, similar to what you guys saw before. This is still Chester County. But you guys can see that last night's scene was sort of similar to this, where they grouped up and then moved in. So let's see where they go to, and maybe we'll try to tag along at a safe distance. Obviously, stay out of their way.
What's up, Paul? 41 clear. 41 okay. Stereo noise.
The camera here. I'll give you guys a better angle of what's going on. Let me. Swap the batteries on this guy. Should be in that. I'm gonna mute this for a second, just to see something.
Somebody grab the chip reader on station. I got it.
All right, guys, I'm back. So we're gonna get another battery for the other camera so I can show you guys a better angle from here.
You know, 67, 1241. 1241. You know, 67, 1241. In the area of Shiloh Road and Farm Lane. Shiloh Road and Farm Lane. Criminal mischief. A rock was thrown from the top of the hill from Shiloh.
We'll plug the
Hit the caller's vehicle. Caller still driving, is no longer on scene. They didn't see any who threw the rock and unknown time delay.
41, okay.
All two, copy yourself in the 1500 block of Wilmington, Westchester Pike.
6-5, also, okay.
You know, 6-5, all two, okay. Agent 21, second call for the ambulance.
What are we all moving?
Ambulance 102 is now responding. Route 472 Elk Creek Road, he's finding a task car accident.
This is dead too. We're gonna have to charge that one quick. So here's what they're doing up there. Let me play it again. So that's what they're doing right in front of us. Yeah, we're still in Chester County. And we are at the, I'll let you know the exact spot. It's called can you grab the paper towels too? I'm gonna put in the comments where we are. When I say comments, I should explain. I mean, you on YouTube, that's where the comments are. And I'll keep the scanner playing. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting.
I think we got it together. It's that farm property off Westland.
Area of Shiloh Road and Farm Lane. Shiloh Road.
4546, Norwood House, Foreman's Road, Norwood House Road, Benny, Borough, Armory, Fowler, Box, 4662.
think we got it together. It's that farm property.
It's the color of the vehicle. Color still driving. There's no longer on scene.
Heck up.
If you see anything through the rock and unknown time delay.
41, okay.
Also, you copy yourself in 1500 block of Wilmington, Westchester Pike.
6 rifle, so okay.
Yeah, 6 rifle, okay.
2 from James, 21, 2.
Agent 21, second call.
He was going to stay with him. I'm going to run over to the house.
417 Elk Creek Road, Italian Gas Road.
Animal 412.
Agent 45, 46, Northhouse, Farmers Road, Northhouse Road, Bennington, Borough, Harmony, Parlor, Box 4662. I think we get it together.
Can you go again? Even's hanging with the dogs. I'm going to run over to the
So
house.
they're moving.
Copy.
Vehicles, First Street, Branch, the roadway.
Oh no, they're coming in.
We have one vehicle off the side of the road. She's not injured. She's waiting for Mom to come pick her up. She's working on the fire department. Copy. She's 21 direct. All right, she's 21 direct. President 21 available.
You go again. Even hanging with the dogs, I'm going to run over to the house.
Russian 21 okay.
There's one vehicle off the side of the road. She's not injured. She's waiting for Mom to come pick her up. She's working in the fire department. Copy. She's 21 direct. I want to see. Turn the rest of around. All right, she's 21 direct. President 21 available. Russian 21 okay. Yeah, 6-7, Paul 41 status.
Paul 41 status. Okay, still checking the area.
Yeah, 6-7, Paul 41, okay.
Sorry guys, I'm just looking for any updates of what's going on. We're at a staging area right now. I put the location in the pinned comment, but we're waiting to see where the movement is and if I get any updates.
Yeah, 1-6, Paul 31, okay.
So we're at that like little town hall, but we don't want to like give you guys broken record kind of thing. You know, most of you know what's going on. Those that have been watching since last night. I've got no clue. I don't think so. If that was the same van. But we have to go through, I guess, the whole stream and see if we passed it at any point in the past few days. Or, I mean, since it was reported stolen, because we were driving around a lot. Remember when it was reported stolen? I mean, around that time, we would have been on the road driving. So we might have passed it. So if people want to go back and check the, and Grizzly, too, in that dream team. If you guys want to go and recovery, if you guys want to check the stream from the day it was stolen, that would be cool because we might see it moving because we were on the move that day. But let me see. I think was that a text? And don't forget, his normal movement isn't until like 1:30. Well, last night it wasn't until 10:17 because he was so comfortable that he moved. Or I mean, not 10. It was 10:17 in the morning and then at night. But he had a car, so right now we just don't know, and we don't know. So.
Standard 45 taking response. Alarm is coming from building 11, alarm zone number 30. Standard 45, captain. One 6 units south. 31, we're still trying to make contact here. In response.
I don't know anything about Delaware. I don't
You
have
know,
any
31, copy, still trying to make contact.
connections that are
In
in
response.
Delaware, except the feds, and the feds aren't in Delaware for this, except the Secret Service. Obviously, at the you want to use the windshield wiper for a second because I want to get another clip to show these guys. That's a film.
Counting to corner 212 or corner 215.
Corner 215 here.
Here's what's going on still in
Counting
front
to
of us.
corner
It's nothing
215, just checking to see
crazy
if you received
different.
a page. Reference a phone call for the gift of life.
So they're basically doing
Corner
what they've
215,
been
yes,
doing
page received.
when they get to these kind of things. Is they stage, they plan, and they move if something happens.
Corner 215, okay.
We found like what 3 active police scenes, so those don't mean anything right now. They're just collecting surveillance and stuff like that. So it's now if the surveillance is from very recent, like now we would go, but we're right here, so.
Chester 461's on scene. 3-story apartment
See, there's
building.
that Marsh
Nothing
Creek stuff
showing.
again. Somebody
Is
just said that their
evacuated, will be up.
sister-in-law had a police
346
escort
academic check.
to get gas near Marsh
Unit
Creek.
3945. Call 5. Yeah, 3945. Brian Hoskins, new car, 2601.
And it's important that we do those little drive-arounds because remember, this guy,
dropping vehicle off.
we didn't know he was in a vehicle yesterday, so we don't know if we saw him in it the day before. So what if we went by Marsh Creek and we saw the car, and then a couple hours from now it becomes a car of interest?
Can you hold that for now?
It's definitely worth going
stop. Yeah, 3945, okay.
while we wait for something. I mean, obviously, if there's active activity that I know something is being, like I can tell you guys that they're pushing the woods right now. They're searching the woods. The drones are up. That's a fact. So they're working in that area, but we can't go into the cornfield, you know. So we're gonna see what happens. Yeah, exactly. And we never know if we go through the footage from the like the van was reported stolen at 4 o'clock. What if we see him around 4? Because we didn't stay at Longwood Gardens. We kept driving around, so we could have seen him anywhere on that ride. Yeah, I wasn't expecting. It's so about the YouTube stuff and um, sorting playlists or whatever. I wasn't expecting to really use this. I only created this channel just to cover this because people needed to comment locally. So, you know, I'm not really a YouTuber. I am a YouTuber now. Isn't that interesting? I don't know. Well, I mean, it's fun, but I like it. It's not bad. I didn't expect that many people to subscribe in 24 hours. So that's why we didn't start it.
Lakeland Township, this one. You got 261233. 261233. 3210 Pine Glen Court, 3210 Pine Glen Court. Medics are being dispatched out for respiratory difficulty. Station 6, Mary C. House School, 641 West Beach Road, West 11 Township, automatic file number box 0653. Front call 64, Mary C.
But
House
we're
School,
seeing if there's any
641
updates,
West
and
Beach
there are
Road.
no
Fire
updates.
department's being
Let's
dispatched
see
out
if
for a
the
fire alarm. '64 copy. Call 1.
Yes, 2601 Lincoln Highway for suspicious condition. Caller was dropping a vehicle called a lock box that holds the key, has the door off, leaving keys able to be accessed. Nothing suspicious seen in the area. Full stop copy. Can you hold that for now? I'm currently on the stop. Yeah, 3945, okay.
Yeah, 2141, copy acknowledgement. 1845 Old Schuylkill Road, 1845 Old Schuylkill Road, for a duress alarm. Unknown if it's audible or silent. Coming from zone 92, which is unspecified. Dog company heard shuffling in the background on 2A, then no one responded when they called out to them. 26714, your spot.
Station 6, Mary C. House School, 641
Yeah, 0348, copy acknowledgement for the public service, 500 South World Street, emergency is in Charles 1.
64 copy. Call 1. Call 1 a copy. Yeah, 2141, copy acknowledgement. 1845 Old Schuylkill Road, 1845 Old Schuylkill Road, for a duress alarm. Unknown if it's audible or silent. Coming from zone 92.
So this we're gonna go. Hold on, guys. I think. Let me see how far.
Yeah,
4 215, you can close that dispatch.
1845 Old Schuylkill Road.
49215, okay.
Duress alarm. Unknown if it's audible or silent. Coming from zone 92. Specified. Dog company heard shuffling in the background on 2A, then no one responded when they called out.
Give us a second, guys. So that's what I mean. That's in Spring City, and I kept saying Spring City is an interesting area. Somebody's doing a duress alarm, which is something that they do if there's an emergency that they can't call 911 per se.
215. You can
So
close
let's
that
see
dispatch.
if that's anything.
49215, okay.
Just give me a second before we head there. Let me see. It's 18 minutes. You guys think we should head there? Let's go. All right, we're gonna go.
Yeah, 3905. Brian Hoskins, new car, 2601 Lincoln Highway for a suspicious condition. Caller was dropping vehicle off, saw the lockbox that holds the key, has the door off, leaving keys able to be accessed. Nothing suspicious seen in the area. Full stop copy. Can you hold that for now? I'm currently on the stop. Yeah, 3905, okay. Thank you, 673210 Pine Glen Court, Crossing Honey Locust Drive, and the court's at Thornton Green. East Lakeland Township of Bloomington. You got 261233. 261233. 633. 3210 Pine Glen Court, 3210
I'm
Pine
gonna
Glen
keep the
Court.
scanner on just
Right
in
after
case
being
they
dispatched.
update that.
Yeah, 214. Copy acknowledgement. 1845 Old Schuylkill Road, 1845 Old Schuylkill Road.
1845 Old
For a
Schuylkill Road.
duress alarm, unknown if
For
it's
a
audible or
duress alarm.
silent,
I don't know if it's audible or silent.
coming from zone
Coming from
92,
zone
unspecified.
92.
Dog company heard shuffling in the background on two-way, then no one
Shuffling in the
responded
background
when
on
they called out.
two-way, then no one responded when they called out to them.
49215, okay.
26714, your spot. Yeah, 0308, copy acknowledgement for public service, 500 South Broad Street, apartment B is Charles 1. Corner 215, you can close that dispatch.
49215, okay.
So we're going to a call for somebody doing a duress alarm, essentially meaning that they push the panic button inside of a building and they won't answer the phone.
Call 800. Yeah, 30, call 800.
No, duress is more like maybe. But since that area is an area of interest, we're gonna hit it anyway, just in case we see any activity out there.
Station 6, Mary C. House. 641 West Boot Road, Westmoreland Township. File on box. 653.
Chester 61's en route.
612.
Station 6, Mary C. House. 641 West Boot Road, Westmoreland Township. File on box. 650.
Chester 61's en route.
661.
I'm gonna put that in the chat right now where we're going on Facebook chat or no YouTube chat.
917, call 41.
41.
Symbol 41. To the rear of 1142 Wendler Circle, 1142 Wendler Circle. For a suspicious condition, time delay of 2 minutes. The caller heard banging noises behind their house.
Okay.
The 2-1 call 1
There's
status.
Homeland Security right there. We just passed. Where is this? We're on
Yeah,
Fairview,
okay, duration was accidental by the
Fairview
homeowner.
Road, and we just saw Homeland
Yeah,
Security
2-1 call 1,
posted
okay.
up behind us.
You know, 17 ball 41. The caller is
So I'm
now
gonna drop
advising it is
pin
a
here so we
neighbor
can come back
on the back
later and
patio.
see if it's anything.
Okay.
Let me check.
Yeah, okay.
Johnson Bell 41. To the rear of 1142 Wendler Circle, 1142 Wendler Circle. For a suspicious condition, time delay of 2 minutes. The caller heard banging noises behind their house.
Okay.
The 2-1 call 1 status.
Yeah, okay, duration was accidental by the
Right.
homeowner.
Leave 14.
Yeah, 2-1 call 1, okay.
And if 23 or
Okay, so
20
that's
and 24
accidental.
are out there, you can leave them up.
I think they just cleared that. All right, so we'll go back
Chester
to that
2131.
general area.
2131.
They heard a banging sound. Let me see what that's about.
We're clear of 472.
31, okay.
That's a neighbor on the porch. So we'll go back to and look how foggy. We'll go back to that spot where Homeland was and see if that's anything.
Chester ladder 60 ground.
Ladder 6, yeah.
Arthur, put it in. My bad. Let me put it on this.
Chester 86 was received. Nothing showing up yet.
96, okay, nothing, sir.
Chester 86 was received. Nothing showing up yet.
So we're gonna stop by
96, okay, nothing, sir.
that that Homeland Security was like posted up right here. So we can maybe hit our high. Oh, yeah, okay, keep them on, so that way we can see them.
3-4 out of 1. You'll lock it off, please.
I'm okay. Yeah, 3946. Copy, you're en route. Caller's gonna be waiting there. Wait for escape next to the box.
You're gonna see Homeland to our left, Border Patrol in let me see. 1 minute, if maybe less. So he's right around the corner here.
Unit 47, Paul 7, copy your acknowledgements, 708 Buck Run Road, 708 Buck Run Road, suspicious condition. Somebody just turned off the caller's burglary alarm. Caller's now hiding, nothing seen, doors have been checked.
47, Paul 7, copy.
Yeah, 47, Paul 7, correction, doors are locked, they have not been checked.
Chester, utility 24, one's on scene.
Utility 24, one, okay. Yeah, 47, Paul 7, caller hears men talking about kidnapping her outside and wanting to do bad things to her.
Could have sworn it was further back.
47, Paul
We'll
7,
do
copy.
another loop and go back. That's weird. Maybe it was the headlights that caught him. I mean, you guys saw them, right? Like, I saw
Yeah.
them. So,
Yeah.
Anything?
Negative, and I'm at the end of the hallway. You told me to look down.
Engine 46, 1 to Chester.
Yeah, sorry your way back. It says going off to the principal's office. We're headed way there. I'm trying resetting it now.
Engine 46, 1 to Chester.
All right, I'll go back in the principal's office. The door was slightly propped open when we got here.
Copy that.
Engine 46, 1 to Chester.
Engine 46, 1, standby. Unit 47, Pulse 7, voices were possibly coming from neighbors at 706 Buck Run Road. Caller doesn't hear anything now.
Hey, Hannah, it's up to reset. Let's check the principal office and we'll be back front door.
Yeah, yeah.
you guys are saying to check the scanner.
Ladder 6 to Lieutenant Fish.
Go ahead, ladder.
Ladder crew is on scene. What do you need?
We're all good, brother. We're wrapping up. Alarm's reset now. We're
Okay,
just
we're
heading
coming
back.
up on the Homeland guy.
Engine 46, 1, good.
No status in the MDC. It's going to be put on chief notification until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. You can make key.
He's right
Partner
there.
available.
He's driving down that way now.
Unit 67, Pulse 31.
Pole 31.
Copy that. Well done.
Cannon 900.
Left.
Unit 3975, Monca Sheriff's confirmed warrants valid. They should be reaching out to you direct.
We're gonna go left
67,
on
Pulse 31. Rose Hill
Conestoga
Estates,
Road,
1324.
and we are on
Westchester
Fairview.
Pike.
So we're going
Unknown
left.
police major. Color
Homeland
student
just
dash
drove
close.
down
There
that
is
way,
no
Border
emergency
Patrol.
yet. Provided the address and then we had an open line. Voicemail and 2 callbacks. You're not given apartment number. The what 3 words are in the remarks. Cannon 900. The 67 Pulse 31. Rose Hill Estates, 1324 Westchester Pike. Unknown police major. Color student dash close. There is no emergency yet. Provided the address and then we had an open line. Voicemail and 2 callbacks. You're not given apartment number. The what 3 words are in the remarks.
Cannon 900.
Yeah, 397.
Okay.
Yeah, 477. Have your acknowledgement. 708 Buckram Road. 708 Buckram Road. Suspicious condition. Information is turned off. Caller's burglary alarm. Caller's now hiding. Nothing seen. Doors have been shut.
And keep in mind, there's a lot more like
Thanks,
break-ins and
600
burglaries because they don't know that there's an active manhunt around here. A lot of criminals, so
Chester Utility 24 1 feet.
nobody was dumb enough to break in anywhere near the cops and perimeter. But
Here's Monkey.
Lars reset. You make the company available, please.
Here's Monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything?
Yeah, I did. And I'm at the end of the hallway. You told me to look down.
Yeah, sir, you way back. It says going off the principal's office. We're heading right there. I'm trying to resetting it now.
so Homeland drove by this way. Then I don't know where the Let's go back to the command post, I guess, whatever that is.
All right, I'll go back in the principal's office. The door was slightly propped up.
State police are. I mean, there's one trooper. Maybe he's getting snacks.
Copy that. Engine 46 1 to Chester. Engine 46 1 standby.
Yeah, 4747 with or possibly from neighbors and 76 Buckram Road. Caller doesn't hear anything now.
Hey, Anna, they took the reset. Just check the principal office and we'll see back front door.
Yeah.
Ladder 6 to Lieutenant Fish.
Goodbye, ladder.
Ladder crew is on scene. What do you need?
We're all good, brother. We're wrapping up. Barn's reset now. We're just heading back.
Engine 46 1.
No status in the MDC.
So we're going back to that
Yeah, 16441, top of your stop,
little
212 East Lincoln Highway.
command like meeting spot
Yeah, 67
until something else comes in.
No, you want to
But
melt with
I'd
it?
rather
Yeah,
Copy that. Well done.
maybe we'll take a ride around that perimeter. Nah, but the thing is, I don't care for the police lights. I want to see.
1324 Westchester Pike. Unknown police nature. Caller stated that, quote, there is no emergency yet. Provided the address and then we had an open line. Voicemail on 2 call back. Do not give an apartment number. The what 3 words are in the remarks.
Cannon 900.
Yeah, 3975. Long-term sheriff from the Marks and Helen is reaching out to direct contact members of our Marks and unit. Yeah, 16441.
Q65, cover medic 325. 44 Widow Circle, Cross Street Dean Drive, up to Providence Township, Southeast.
31 copy.
Sheriff, just hold up.
Smile on Tuesday, responding to second call. Lincoln University, McCullough Hall, 1570 multiple spike, Rockford Township, emotional disorder, scene secure.
Chester from Utility 24-1.
24.
PD's going to handle the call. All clear.
Okay.
Status.
Thanks, 6-1 Chester. Thank you, 6-1 Chester.
67 431. That is okay.
Lars,
Yeah,
reset.
6-1
Available, please.
Here's Lincoln.
Yeah, 16441. Top of your stop, 12 East Lincoln Highway.
No, they already cleared that, I believe.
No, you want to melt with
They
it?
cleared the panic call. They cleared the other stuff.
Yeah,
There's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of other crimes going on.
Yeah, 16441.
757.
67, 431. That's okay.
4757.
Yeah, 731.
Yeah, 4747.
4757.
There's no one out here. Do you want to have the RT step to the front door?
We're in Wind Hollow
Yeah, 47,
Road right now. I know, Fairview. Fairview. Oh, hello. Too many names sound the same.
Do you want to have the RT step to the front door?
So,
Hey, Will, what's the description on that vehicle? It hasn't popped up on my Viper yet.
I'm trying to log back in.
Hey, Will, what's the description on
31.
that vehicle? It hasn't popped up on my Viper yet.
Copy. Can you tag for me as well? 71231.
I'm trying to log back in. The
431, copy.
so we're on Fairview now. We're gonna turn toward. There's a interesting. So there's a creek that runs right to Wind Hollow, and that's something that we've been saying from the beginning. The creek. So let's actually drive to that original Wind Hollow
Volvo
spot and see if
S90
there's
blue,
any
that one.
activity there.
Go again, Sarge.
Blue Volvo S90.
Copy. Can you give me the tag?
LTD 7232.
Speed Bump Village. Ah, that's something. We're only 3 minutes from Wind Hollow Road.
Intermediate 41, make you 44. 234 Fleetwood Street, guys. So, City of Heart problem.
It's dark. I mean, maybe before he committed the murder, he. One sec, let me make sure I don't drop my phone. The other phone, not this one. But perhaps before he committed the murder, he planned his escape route. Or
55 second call, Westchester Rehab,
basically what he was
West
going
Minor
to
Street,
do,
second floor, 2 Central
because
Room,
he's been
217.
spotted in very interesting
Brown
areas.
Panther, difficulty breathing. Intermediate 41.5, make you 44.
So now it's starting to look a little bit more planned than initially people believed, us included.
They might have passed already, Will.
Ten four. I'm showing up at the spur right now.
So we're 1 minute from Wind Hollow, where that original call came in today.
1231. The
1231, copy.
Volvo S90 blue. Got one.
And what they're probably doing is, when they have those maps out, so we're here and there's no police, but what they were doing is they know that this guy is quick, so they're probably looking at areas like Marsh Creek, that other, we should go by that other creek. What was it called? Can you guys say it again?
area 41, 50, 44, 334, 334.
Yeah, they might be going.
Let me see how far French is from here.
Yeah, we're past this a while ago.
They might have passed already, Will.
It's 15 minutes, but that's not far off compared to what he's been doing. He went to Phoenixville yesterday, so that was 48 minutes.
Yeah, we're past this a while ago.
And you never know what we'll see on these little routes. We might see a car that later pops up to be a car of interest, you know. But as you guys can see, they're gone for the most part. And like I said, that was a procedural thing. And we're probably going to see that again later tonight, another area like this. Yeah, the scanner is on.
Yeah, we're past this a while ago.
Intermediate 415 to make you 441. You can recall.
Copy, even tag. LTB 72.
Thank you, 441, copy, direct.
44, 234 Fleetwood Street, okay, so video our problem. 55-second call, Westchester Rehab, 800 West Minor Street, second floor, T Central Room, C7A. Graphic answer, difficulty rating. If 41.5, make you 44.1. They might have passed already, Will. 10-4, I'm showing up at the spur right now. Yeah, they might be going. Yeah, we're past this a while ago.
Intermediate 415 to make you 441. You can recall.
Thank you, 441, copy, direct.
Okay.
Thank you, 441, copy, direct. Unified 446, southbound Belchester Road, north of Route 3. Southbound Belchester, north of Route 3, for erratic. On Maroon, Land Rover, Discovery, swerving.
Block 46 again.
Unified 446, southbound Belchester Road, north of Route 3. Southbound Belchester, north of Route 3, for erratic. On Maroon, Land Rover, Discovery, swerving.
Block 46 again. Route 125, the event with trailer park 558 Creek Road, Tenant Township. Respiratory code.
You guys can see state police here, just hanging out.
Route 125 ticket.
Unified 446, vehicle Pennsylvania registration, Juliet Kilo Zulu 9615, JKZ 9615. Continue southbound, passing Stackhouse Mill.
125, the event
Transfer
with
to
trailer
Delta.
park 558 Creek
125
Road,
ticket.
Tenant Township.
Block 46 okay, thanks.
Unified 446, vehicle Pennsylvania registration, Juliet Kilo Zulu 9615, JKZ 9615. Continue southbound, passing Stackhouse Mill. Transfer to Delta.
125 ticket.
Block 46 okay, thanks.
Hey Val, what's the exact address? We're trying one emergency number that we have. We don't know if it's gonna work.
It's 205, Sarge.
So another
Go again with the
officer.
address?
They're doing the same kind of roving stuff that they did previously.
205, 205. One of the condos in the rear.
So earlier, this area was flooded with police. You guys saw
Hey,
me drove
we're
by.
good on Belcher Field.
So obviously they're just doing like roving patrols right now. So we're heading to French Creek in case there's any activity. And then on top of that, you never know who we pass. Like we might pass the next car of interest or be behind the next vehicle of interest. It's at this point there's no active scene. There's multiple locations that the police are at doing similar patrols, but there's not an active scene. There's another officer to our left, a state trooper. It's almost as if they're in every driveway, or every other driveway. So now we're on Bulltown Road. And there's two state troopers right here.
Hey, Greg, are you good? You need me to come down and help you grab some more?
But we're on Bulltown Road.
No,
So
we're
they're
okay.
basically looking for the same kind of, I guess, activity as we are.
Unit 3844.
3844.
Unit 3844, the Dollar General, 1106 West Lincoln Highway for suspicious condition. Caller search party on the phone with a female. 3-minute time delay. She witnessed a black male outside of that store, pacing back and forth and looking in windows.
3844, I copy.
Yeah, maybe we're doing a little bit of their alleviating some of their roving patrol because we're live. So I'm sure somebody at the command center has this feed up, just in case they see something as well. And there's more. There's an undercover trooper here.
Unit 3844, copy of arriving. The caller did continue on. It was an underage black male wearing a gold jacket with black pants, last seen standing by the tables with merchandise on them.
And it's like he knows he can't really stick to one car either. So that's why it's important to note that this is very well planned. So it might take him time to get out of Pennsylvania. You know, it took him 10 days to get out of Pocopson because he's smart the way he times it. It's almost as if he waits for everybody to move in and then he makes his move.
On call 20.
5 for call 20.
Unit 54, call 20. Number 5, Pickwick Lane. 5 Pickwick Lane for an activated alarm. Uncle bar coming from the basement door, zone number 6.
5 for call 20, family route. I got it, look. Copy that, thanks.
4, status is fine. I told him it's going to be GOA.
That's 3844, okay.
Call 9-3-10-17.
I think that's right.
Minor in South Brandywine. Maryland registration of 50940 Charlie Kilo.
F4. 33, copy.
33-4. Call 9-3-10-17. You can provide for.
So we're 4 minutes out from the park. So it's not that far. And actually, there's been some police activity, like driving around as we've been coming.
9347, just checking your status,
It's interesting.
CPG.
And keep in mind, this guy's been going to large properties.
Four two four seven.
4247.
Unit 4207, number 3, Kelmore Avenue. 3 Kelmore Avenue for noise complaint. There's a loud subwoofer and movies being played.
Yeah, 9347, 9347, CPG, checking your status.
Yeah, it's great.
Status is okay.
General 11 Westland Highway for suspicious.
Okay, you do have a trooper coming down 100 to assist.
Right here.
3-minute time delay. She witnessed a black male outside of the store, pacing back and forth and looking at windows.
3844, I copy.
So look at, we're surrounded by woods. I'm not gonna take it off.
In 9347, just checking your status, CPG.
4247.
Yeah, 9347, 9347, CPG, checking your status.
Status is okay.
Okay, you do have a trooper coming down 100 to assist.
Right here.
No, we're saying,
Call 20.
as far as
Minor
a
in South
car, we're
Brandywine.
saying,
Maryland
since he had stolen
registration
a van
of
in the past, it's possible that when he gets back on the
50940
road,
number 5.
he's gonna head out. You know, maybe that's what he's waiting for again in this
Yeah,
area.
3844.
Like the way he kind of waited out
Highway for
at
suspicious
Longwood
condition.
to find the ride.
Colors third
That
party.
could be the same situation here.
With a female. 3-minute time delay. She witnessed a black male outside of that store, pacing back and forth and looking in windows.
3844, I copy.
Yeah, 3844. Copy.
Right here.
Call 9-3-10-17. Minor in South Brandywine. Maryland registration is 50940
Slow down.
Charlie Kilo.
9345. I'll be around the same location.
Yeah, 9345, okay. 93418 as well.
Call 9-3-9-17.
In 9347, just checking your status, CPG.
4247.
The last place was 48 minutes out of the perimeter, so this is only 10, 15.
Unit 4207, number 3, Kelmore Avenue. 3 Kelmore Avenue for noise complaint. There's a loud subwoofer and movies being played.
Okay.
Yeah, 93 call 7, 93 call 7. CPG checking your status. Status is okay. Okay, you do have a trooper coming down 100 business. Right at.
Proper units, alarm company spoke to the homeowner. He gave a proper passcode. It's unknown if he's on location and unknown will set the alarm off. Request to cancel.
93 call 18 as well.
Proper 6 again.
Proper units, alarm company spoke to the homeowner. He gave a proper passcode. It's unknown if he's on location and unknown will set the alarm off. Request to cancel.
Proper 6 again.
And there's cabins here. Lots of cabins.
193, 1091. Verbal warning to the attached operator.
So there's a campground, several campgrounds, cabins. I mean, the area is full of cabins. Interesting. It's almost like a place that has resources similar. Let's go straight to Longwood. I'm sure they have a gate that says they're closed or something. Yeah, we're passing more cabins surrounded by like a forest. So this is a very dense area for sure.
516, clear now.
Copy.
93 call 5 at 18 will be out.
E93 Paul 18, Paul 5, copy on location.
I mean, look how massive this is. I wonder if I can
193, 1017. Fifty block of West Market, Pennsylvania registration Juliet Zulu Foxtrot 2073 displayed on a blue Toyota Tundra.
Yeah.
And like, look, this says campsite 29. So imagine how many campsites there are.
761 East Lincoln Highway. Apartment number 3. EMS went out for emotional disorder. 44-year-old female threatening to hurt herself. 41 gets up today. 41, okay. Subject is bipolar and has schizophrenia. No weapons, possibly intoxicated on alcohol.
193, correction, 2073.
10-4.
Unit 32 Paul 7, check on DC for a final assignment.
Yeah.
So it's 7,900. So it's almost 8,000 acres. That's 8 times the size of Longwood.
4367, I copy your stop northbound 202 to eastbound 76.
Unit 16-1241, patient unaware that the police were called, not expected to be cooperative.
Okay.
Unit 3946, copy your acknowledgement, 113 Meadow Lake Drive, 113 Meadow Lake Drive, building D as in Delta, Unit 113, EMS going out for a fall.
4367, I copy your stop northbound 202 to eastbound 76.
3273, send it to me.
Unit 3273, okay. Cal 37, cover 41. 761, East Lincoln Highway, Department 3. Good, so say the motion on this one.
Alright, 397.
I was just told. Actually, I'll tell you guys that later.
146, 113 Meadow Lake Drive, building D as in Delta.
Unit 16-1241,
I have to just let somebody
patient
know we're
unaware
here
that
so
the
we
police
don't
were called,
get
not
mistaken.
expected to be cooperative.
Okay.
Unit 3946, copy your acknowledgement, 113.
Okay. Four three seven, I'm okay.
Unit 4367, okay.
Same 3, you copy?
Yeah.
So we're gonna stay here for a few minutes because we're gonna see some activity. Maybe.
7, I'm good, yeah.
Copy, Chris.
Building 184 South Campus. Reports of loud noises and yelling coming from one of the apartments. The caller is not sure which apartment.
4377, I'm okay.
I'm gonna mute this for 1 second.
Cal 37, 1, okay, yeah. Stay down for now. We have 3 cars on the way there.
Unit 37, copy.
Yeah, Mickey 146, 4, okay.
Copy, Chris.
Viva Robert Whiskey.
Cal 37, 1, okay. Stay down for
Unit
now.
2843,
3 cars on the way.
Unit 16-1241, patient
Mickey
Yolanda
146.
Campbell, she appeared to have some type of powder on her nose.
Somebody start my way.
You guys never know. We always wind up in places that
Copy,
end
I'm
up becoming
northbound, it's
corridors.
West Valley. Be right there.
This is
Unit
a far
16-1241,
drive.
Okay, so it's right there.
patient Yolanda Campbell,
Okay,
appeared
okay.
to have some type of powder on her nose.
Somebody start my way. Operator's warning.
Copy, I'm northbound, it's West Valley. Be right there.
75-5, I'm out at 184.
He's,
Unit 4367, are you secure?
warrant. Looks like it's for, sexual assault.
Okay.
4377, I see it. I'm just waiting for another unit.
Okay, okay. Copy.
Nothing outside, I'm gonna walk up to the doors.
Unit 4367, are you secure?
Oh man.
4377.
So yeah, guys, we're at the park
I see it.
and we're literally just checking out for any activity and anything that might happen. We're waiting to see.
Nothing outside, I'm gonna walk up to the doors. 75-5. Proceed. Unit 6.
Copy.
Every direction.
Now he might think we're the cops because they've been driving like black SUVs like similar to this. Nah, we're waiting to see if we see any kind of patrol and also to
Wi-Fi San Fran, copy. Clear now. Thank you.
I Jason, 92. 310-4.
duration.
310-4.
Hold on, guys. I'm hearing something. I'm trying to find out where.
Spotlight.
Give me a minute. I'm trying to find out where this is going on, so we can head there.
Paul 93, can I have a number?
We're actually here, so we're gonna stay here.
Right on Zelensky. Yeah, 2843, copy.
So I'm
Right
hearing
on
that
Zelensky.
there's a lot of there's something going on in the park. I'm trying to find out what. It's a very large park. Hold on. So we're just checking to see before we head out if this pans out.
Four three Sam 7. We have that male detained. Can you send the hit, please?
Do you want to 10?
Hold on, we're going closer to a road. Let me.
Same thing.
So we're about 5 minutes out. That's how big this park is. Wow. So we're heading to something.
7573.
Possibly something.
Verify ID.
We're gonna find out if there is activity. I don't want to say anything unless there is, so I'm not gonna divulge. I mean, maybe it's true, maybe it isn't. We're gonna find out. If it is,
200. It'll work. Thank you.
Send timestamps for that, and I don't know if that's legit because there's. Send me a timestamp, and the mods will send it over. I think it's unrelated. So we're checking the area. Nothing here. We're gonna pull up for a second and turn around. Let me just send my. I turn around and just pull up, and then you can hop. I'm gonna mute it for a second.
Nine three four seven.
Sorry, so we're 7 minutes from that spot in the same park. So we're heading there
You know what's on
right
41?
now. Hold on, I'm gonna put it on the other map so it's easier. Cool. So we're gonna check this out. Yeah, that car.
Symbol 41, copy your route. Harmonyville Road and Laurelwood Road. Harmonyville Road and Laurelwood Road for a suspicious condition. For possible sighting from PSP Emeryville. Hispanic male, no shirt, dark pants, black backpack.
Okay.
9347.
I got 4377. Can I use your cell contact?
4377, affirmative.
17 David 36.
You know 17 David 36? Symbol 41, copy your route. Harmonyville Road and Laurelwood Road. Harmonyville Road and Laurelwood Road for a suspicious condition. For possible sighting from PSP Emeryville. Hispanic male, no shirt, dark pants, black backpack.
Okay.
9347.
I got
Symbol 41, copy your route. Harmonyville Road and Laurelwood
Symbol
Road.
41, copy your route. Harmonyville Road and Laurelwood Road. Harmonyville Road and Laurelwood Road.
Mark, you know 17 David 36?
For possible sighting from PSP Emeryville. Hispanic male, no shirt, dark pants, black backpack.
What's that address?
Symbol 41, copy your route. Harmonyville Road and Laurelwood Road. Harmonyville Road and Laurelwood Road for a suspicious condition. For possible sighting from PSP Emeryville. Hispanic male, no shirt, dark pants, black backpack. Okay.
9347.
I got 4377. Can I use your cell contact?
4377, affirmative.
Copy.
Can you guys send me over that address or give it to the mods?
17 David 36.
And we'll head there too.
You know 17 David 36? Mark
So-
me around.
We just saw a Homeland truck behind to our left. There was a Homeland truck. Like I said, we're going to see some activity. Let's see if he comes up behind or around. But we're heading to Harmony and Laurelwood. Is that what it is?
Command post to 93 units, just as a heads up. We got a report of a possible sighting in North Coventry, Harmonyville Road, Harmonyville Road, and Laurelwood Road. Harmonyville and Laurelwood Reportedly Hispanic male, no shirt, dark pants, black backpacks. 17 has been dispatched. Troopers are going to the area.
17 David 36, I'm out in the area.
9345 copy.
17 David 36, okay.
9318 copies. 9347 copy.
Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go to that, because we're 3 minutes from this one spot, and then we're hitting up a possible sighting, but let's see if that pans out.
40 in the area as well.
It's level 41, okay.
One 7 David 36. I have nothing out to Cherry Hill Lane on Harmonyville.
David 36, copy. Nothing showing at the Cherry Hill Lane on Harmonyville.
Full 5 status. We're 92. Underage and access before.
Call 93, 1091, 10-6 copy, task operator. That's your tough.
Yeah, so we're gonna be heading to that Laurelwood. We're about 14 minutes out.
3317.
Free tough.
41, nothing seen on Laurelwood.
It's level 41, copy. Nothing seen on Laurelwood.
In Prescott Alley behind the Rite Aid on Pennsylvania, Kilo 66199 Kilo, K66199 Kilo on a dealer tag. So a white Chevy Equinox applied 3 or 4 times.
41, nothing seen on Laurelwood.
We got a report
level 41, copy. Nothing seen on Laurelwood.
in North Coventry. Harmonyville Road, Harmony
Call
Road,
9311.
and Laurelwood
Different.
Road. Harmonyville and Laurelwood. Reportedly Hispanic male, no shirt, dark pants, black backpacks. 17 has been dispatched. Troopers are going to the area.
Yeah, we're heading there now. 1 second, guys. We're 14 minutes from there. 13 minutes. That's where we're going. Harmony and
17 David 36.
David 36.
No caller info on it.
Unit 17 David 36, negative. The information came from PSP Humberville. They may have it if you call them.
Alright, we got troopers on Harmonyville. And I came all the way up to Coventryville from 23, I didn't see it.
7 David 36, okay.
Call 33, 92. 92.
9310 for 92.
Local 33, is that tag 92?
It might be the service. If you don't see anything,
Affirmative, it's 92 to reel the pool.
we're not too far. We're 10 minutes away from the sighting, possible sighting.
So,
Nothing. I'm waiting for maybe a troop car, maybe come back up here to the intersection. Just try and chat him up.
Yeah, there's about 3 that came up Laurelwood. I'm behind one now on West Outbacker or East.
Command post.
I'm sending you
We're the command post. We're going to report a possible sighting in North Coventry,
Trooper is
Harmonyville
out with the
Road,
caller.
Harmonyville Road, and Laurelwood Road. Harmonyville and Laurelwood. Reportedly Hispanic male, no shirt, dark pants, black backpacks. 17 has been dispatched. Troopers are going to the area.
17 Dave 36, I'm out in the area.
9045 copy. 17 David 36, okay. 93 Paul 18 copies. 93 Paul 7 copies.
Yeah, 52 Paul 67.
Already in the area as well.
52 Paul 67.
17 Dave 36. I have nothing out to Cherry Hill Lane on Harmonyville.
Dave 36 copy, nothing showing. That's the Cherry Hill Lane on Harmonyville.
Paul 67 copy.
Command post, units on CPG, 17 out.
Yeah,
Nothing so far on Harmonyville Road.
McDonald's, 927 South High Street. In the drive-thru for a traffic complaint. The caller is unable to get her vehicle out of reverse.
492.
She's in a silver Ford Fusion. Paul 67 copy.
5 people, 65, copy the traffic, you send them in.
10
55,
operator.
One time Paul 41 up and seen on Laurelwood.
Thank you, Will.
You know, so Paul 41 copy, nothing seen on Laurelwood.
334. 2901.
170 is per the command post, since this isn't in the incident, but the trooper is out with the caller. They just want you to search the area and clear when you're finished. Yeah, 52 Paul 67. 52 Paul 67. Yeah, 52 Paul 67. McDonald's, 927 South High Street. In the drive-thru for a traffic complaint. The caller is unable to get her vehicle out of reverse. She's in a silver Ford Fusion. Paul 57 copy.
5 people, 65, copy the traffic, you send them in.
65, okay. Thank you, Will.
$36.41.
33 Paul 19.
Unit 33 Paul 19.
Usually out on a pad stop at 1 East Euclid Ave, North Point.
Unit 33 Paul 19, okay.
43 Sam 7.
43 Sam 7.
The warrant is confirmed. A copy can be faxed to us. The State Police Philadelphia is requesting you take them to Philadelphia Detention Unit. Contact information is in the notes.
Sam 7, okay. Unit 33 Paul 19, okay.
Unit 33 Paul 19, okay.
So we're about 6 minutes out from the possible sighting. And guys, there's gonna be like a million of these things. So we're not gonna go to like every one unless it sounds like something's happening. But we'll head up.
Unit 15 Sam 11, check on DC for a phone assignment.
15 Sam 11, okay.
Unit 43 Sam 7.
43 Sam 7.
15 Sam 11, okay.
Unit 43 Sam 7.
43 Sam 7. One male in custody back to our station.
Copy.
And we're going like under the speed limit, so don't worry.
Unit
5 people, 65, copy the traffic inside the minute.
55, okay.
36 to 41.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Will.
We're 4 minutes.
36 to 41.
Sorry about that. They're saying this is 15 minutes old when we got it.
Okay. Now I'm checking more one again.
Usually out on a pad stop at 1 East Euclid Ave.
It sounds like PSP's spreading out in 3 mile directions either way. Right here.
43 Sam 7.
Copy.
43 Sam 7.
The warrant is confirmed. A copy can be faxed to us. The State Police Philadelphia is requesting you take them to Philadelphia Detention Unit. Contact information is in the notes.
Sam 7, okay.
Alpha 33. I am 91. Verbal warning to the taxi driver.
Okay, 10
33 Paul 19, okay. Unit 15 Sam 11, check on DC for a phone assignment. 43 Sam 7.
15 Sam 11, okay.
Unit 43 Sam 7.
43 Sam 7. One male in custody back to our station.
Copy.
36 to 41.
Go ahead.
Sorry about that. They're saying this is 15 minutes old when we got it.
The warrant is confirmed. A
Okay.
copy can be faxed to
Now I'm
us.
checking more one again.
The State Police Philadelphia is requesting you take them to Philadelphia Detention
It sounds
Unit.
like PSP's
Contact information is in the notes.
spreading out in 3 mile directions either way. Right here. They're saying this is 15 minutes old when we got it.
Copy.
Okay. Now I'm checking more one again.
It sounds like PSP's spreading out in 3 mile directions either way. Right here.
Copy.
Call call 33. IN 91. Verbal warning to the attached driver.
Okay, 10-4. Okay, 10-4.
So there's some police right here, guys. You can see
17
to my
David 36.
left.
Unit 17, David 36.
2 troopers.
17 David 36.
Unit 17, David 36.
I'll still be on location here at Laurelwood and Harmonyville. Out with the other assets. Monitoring CPG.
David 36.
So
Okay.
we're looking around for a perimeter. I guess he said 3 miles each way they're going to be driving. So we'll see. So there's more police here to our left with their lights on. So it looks like they are mobilizing. Wow. You guys can see this. Where do we go? Wow. Okay, guys. There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, tactical teams are here. TAC teams are here, guys. You saw that? Let's go up this way. We don't want to stop here because this is part. It's going to become a perimeter.
17 units. I have a FPDI pending.
So
at your
there's
station.
tactical teams that are on location right there.
Unknown
behind
male
us that we
caller is
just
reporting
saw.
that a live streamer is looking
Gearing
for the
up,
convict
getting
and
ready.
is
There's
speeding on
officer right here
Laurelwood
looking
Road.
through the.
No further information.
Wow, so that guy has a SWAT, like a vest on. It says SWAT on the back. Look how heavy the police are coming in.
17 units. I have a FPDI pending at your station.
We're gonna do another drive around in a little bit.
An
Like
unknown male
back up
caller
this
is
way, 'cause
reporting
we
that a
wanna stay
live
along
streamer
here
is
just in
looking
case.
for the convict and is speeding on Laurelwood Road. There's no further information. 4367, arrival.
Copy.
We're not speeding. We're going 30 miles. We're going 19. The scanner's on us.
Full 33 on the side channel.
272, copy. Your stop 672, Little Conestoga Road.
33. I'll still be on location here at Laurelwood and
Unit 3272, okay.
out with the other assets. Monitoring CPG.
Copy, around Unit 36, okay. 17 units. I have a FPDI pending at your station. An unknown male caller is reporting that a live streamer is looking for the
Oh my
convict.
god.
and is
It's
speeding
a
on
911
Laurelwood Road.
caller.
There's no further information.
So it's not the police that are saying it. It's just a 911 call. We're not looking for the
4367,
suspect.
arrival.
Sam
Yeah, I
44
know.
to 67.
It's fine. I think it's the second time, but again,
Full 33 on the side.
that's why we stream it live, because they can see that there's no speeding. It's just
Unit 3217, check him to see
It's
for
probably
a
one of the
final
trolls. so I can care less.
Okay.
33. Stand time with it.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey, swing
Can
back.
you go over to Westchester? There's a guy in the lobby.
Sure,
Uh,
like 20
It's not a welfare check, but
You can see it.
you need to go there and get all the specifics.
Unit 3247, check MDC for a phone assignment.
Stand 47 at 67.
Copy. What's the location then?
Stand time. Can you
21
go over to Westchester?
to
There's a guy
Sam
in the
11 on
lobby.
2.
Oh.
Hey, here, I'll take it.
You need to go there and get
So
Westchester,
we're not
Westchester
streamers. We
PD
have
lobby.
like the whole van is full with camera gear. It's not like it's a
Copy.
streamer. I don't stream,
Go
guys.
ahead.
Let me remind you, this is my
Thanks,
first
sir.
time streaming.
I would stop by some
I've never
kid,
streamed, so
21-year-old. Apparently thinks somebody's in
I have
town.
media
Watch
credentials.
an
I'm
app.
not too concerned. We're not. Like,
Following
there's
him back to
at
it,
least
and I'm going to search it.
10 tripods in the back, lighting gear,
Sam 11 on 2.
large cameras, camera gear,
So, for you,
bags of camera gear. So it's, we have the same gear as some of these like NBC crews. We're just not utilizing that because
Okay,
we can't
we'll
live
be in
stream with the camera. So
Not sure of the address yet. I'll let you know.
Copy.
So like if they were to pull us over and they see the trunk, they're gonna say these guys aren't streamers. So
Thanks, sir.
I can care less.
I would stop by some kid, 21-year-old. Apparently thinks somebody's in town. I'm watching an app. Following him back to it, and I'm going to search it.
so, for you,
Yeah, it's the same. We're gonna go back.
26-12-33.
yeah, 261233.
People are laughing. But yeah, we're gonna go back to that area.
Subject shop, Hispanic male, jeans, gray shirt, Crossover Boulevard, Route 724 Crossover Boulevard. PSV's out with me.
261233, okay?
Oh, 5, 6, 3, 6.
Yeah, we're going back.
We're clear. Thank you.
Hold on, I'm hearing a confirmed sighting somewhere. Let me.
Okay. Subject shop, Hispanic male, jeans,
I'm only
gray
300
shirt,
block of Washington.
Crossover Boulevard.
Clear by citation or by conduct or anything?
PSV's out with me.
261233, okay?
Hey, Greg, I'm pulling in behind you. I'll check neighborhood with
Oh,
you.
5, 6, 3, 6.
Copy, 300 block.
We're clear. Thank you.
Copy, guys.
Copy.
What's the address for that?
Clear by citation or by conduct or anything?
Keys across the mark, you get it
Hey,
10200.
Greg, I'm pulling in behind you. I'll check neighborhood with you. Copy, 300 block.
Radio, do you copy the right? Yes, I'm over here.
Subject shop, Hispanic
Commonwealth.
male, jeans, gray shirt,
Oh, 5,
Crossover
6,
Boulevard.
I'm in route.
724 Crossover Boulevard.
You don't
PSV's
have
out
to
with me.
Yes, I'm over here. Commonwealth.
Fairview.
You don't have to.
Thank you.
And 137 want to transfer.
Yeah, 37.
That's a hike.
Can you please
I don't know if
fix that
that's-
car for representative?
That's back in
37.
Phoenixville. You guys want us to go to Phoenixville? That's a hike.
112-4.
We're at that intersection when we get to the stop sign.
And 1804, copy your acknowledgement. Eastbound 724 west of Linfield Road. Eastbound 724 west of Linfield Road for a suspicious condition for a white male of unknown age wearing a dark colored jacket and unknown color shorts walking down 724.
We'll be going in 319 Washington Avenue.
You know, if I 11, copy entering 319 Washington Avenue.
Unit 5446, copy at the alarm number 4, Channing Drive. 4 Channing Drive, an audible panic.
Unit 5711, copy, entering 319 Washington Avenue. Unit 261233, status.
We're going to crossover
261233, status okay.
for a
14
potential
6 is out with me, so we'll be clearing the road.
sighting.
Unit 261233, okay.
Pages 4143, 761 East Lincoln Highway, Department 3, Jerryville City. Status of this.
Units. I have a FPDI pending at your station. An unknown male caller is reporting that a live streamer is looking for the convict.
That's the same call from earlier. Sorry. I was looking for something else.
1233 on the side. I was stopped by some kid. Subject shop, Hispanic male, jeans, gray shirt, crossover Boulevard.
Left for 1226-4, County.
ESP's outfit.
A lot of golf, but I'll be getting home.
1233, okay.
Have a 301.
Oh, sorry.
That's affirmative.
We're clear. Thank you. Copy. Clear by medication or by conduct or anything?
Left for 1220, I'll be on location. My last 48630.
Copy.
Add your 43-1, okay. 29 Sam 1, I'm in the area.
That's fine. Guys. But we're going to a potential sighting. But I think actually this area is a little bit better because of some.
You go to make
We'll find
contact
out.
with the RP, he advised that the best access is down the driveway, past the garage, steps that lead to the side of the house.
Sam 1, copy.
One 5 Sam 11. House is clear. Yeah, it's okay.
Sam 11, okay. Unit 341214.
Copy.
Look, I know it looks fast, but we're going 35 and 40.
Unit 341214. Horseshoe Trail Road and Parker Hill Lane. Horseshoe Trail Road and Parker Hill Lane. Private complaint for a tree down in the roadway.
Okay.
Unit 18124 status.
Yeah, 314 got a Commonwealth.
Unit 54120, okay.
Dispatch Sam 3. Call 4 right now is over at Commonwealth.
Yeah, what does he have?
For 1220, my apologies. I was on the side channel. She
So,
copied all that.
actually, I'm told maybe we'll hang out in the area that we were just.
Hey, Barrett, did you copy that?
It appears there's going to be a lot more activity. I'm just waiting for him to set something up as far as the perimeter.
Yeah, 10200. Unconscious female behind the wheel of a vehicle. Looks like she's puked all over the side of it. Still running. I believe it's in drive.
I got it, Lou. You're clear?
Yeah,
He wouldn't open the gate. He said he checked the premises, no alarm system, and it's been acting up. So he said no need to come inside.
Yeah, 10200.
10-4. That's a female behind the vehicle. Behind the wheel.
9-0 copy.
3 copy.
10-4.
People for I think that now on Field Road.
3-10-4.
Copy that.
You know, 184, copy out with the mail on Field Road.
2 on Paul, and I'll swing down. I'm right around the corner.
Yeah, 2 on Paul, okay.
Ambulance 37 at Chester, you can recall fire. Patient decided for walk along with.
Yeah, it's very similar, okay. Ladder 401 enter 44, need to return.
29 Sam 1.
Yeah, 29 Sam 1.
190.
9-3-10-4.
I'm not getting any answer at the door. Can you call the RP back and have them step out?
Yeah, 29 Sam 1. Okay.
Do either one of you want coffee? I also had a bystander hand some to me with creams. It's 7-Eleven coffee. I'm good, but thank you.
Negative for me.
Hard copy. We're 9-2.
10-4-9-2.
Five for Cold 20. If you haven't done so, you can clear it up.
So it looks like more officers are heading toward that
4-0 Malika.
specific area that we were just at, but people are saying
Correction,
that there's a
12-6.
spotting at another area. So do you guys want us to here's
Might as well.
there's one at Crossover Boulevard in 724, but this one looks more active. All right, we'll stay in this area.
Let me know if you guys need an ambulance.
We're okay for now. I advise you.
10-4.
Yeah, so we'll stay in this area for right now. We're gonna head back around.
Paul 4 status.
My status is fine.
You know, 184, Paul 4, okay.
Ambulance 37 at Chester, you can recall fire. Patient decided for walk along with.
Yeah, it's very similar, okay. Ladder 401 enter 44, need to return.
29 Sam 1. Yeah, 29 Sam 1.
190.
Paul 65.
9-3-10-4.
All 65.
I'm not getting any answer at the door. Can you call the RP back and have them step out? Yeah, 29 Sam 1. Okay. Do either one of you want coffee? I also had a bystander hand some to me with creams.
Station 54, Athletic 55, enter Pembroke Elementary, Westchester Pike. Team Regina, first floor, room 121, West Coast and Township Hammers.
Negative for me.
Hard copy.
We're 9-2.
10-4-9-2.
5 for Cold 20. If you haven't done so, you can clear it up.
4-0 Malika.
correction, call 6. Here's one.
1-6 units, when someone's available, be holding an horrible bird alarm, 1213 Oak Street.
Okay.
33, we're okay for now, advise you.
Yes, 92.
Oh, for status.
So we've got troopers to our right.
My staff.
In that, there's an industrial construction yard to our right where they had unmarked troopers and marked troopers
4-3-12-32.
kind of stationed at. I guess out of an abundance of caution.
One male was 92 to 400 North Road. Last to 86.
And then you got another
Copy.
one.
54 1 medic 55 80 shots. Available, be holding a horrible bird alarm, 1213 Oak Street.
Okay.
Yes, 92.
So you guys see the presence out here is quite massive. Every few minutes you run into it, or every minute.
4-3-12-32. One male was 92 to 400 North Road. Last to 86.
Yeah, I don't want to
54 1 medic 55 80 shots.
You guys see the police presence. There was another trooper, and there's another one behind him.
Unit 06 1214.
1214.
Unit 06 1214. 412. Condo wing of circle. 412. Condo wing of circle. EMS going out for ellipsis.
Got it.
I mean, literally every car coming in is law enforcement. This isn't part of any perimeter yet. And here is trooper to our right.
Unit 17 1241.
All 41. I got the elevator out here.
Copy your route 940 Cherry Hill Lane, 940 Cherry Hill Lane for a prowler. For an unknown male in the colors of court shining flashlights into the home. Unit 17 David 36.
Troopers
Because there's more coming in. We'll take a longer road back and see what it looks like.
Could you check with the command post, see if they've got any troopers? I mean, we've got them spread all out. That would make sense. A trooper with the flashlight on Cherry Hill from where we are here.
Check with command post, see if they've got any troopers.
Unit 7 David 36, okay. Yeah, almost 21, okay. PD 13 to command
You
post.
can see Tarzan hopping from tree to tree. Make sure you guys look up at the trees. You never know.
Yeah, just check with us. They don't have any unit that they can tell them at on Cherry Hill at this point.
Ambulance 21-6 listeners. Okay. Unit 17 David 36. The state doesn't have any troopers on Cherry Hill at the moment.
Copy.
Yeah, there's no description. They only saw the flashlight. And on weapons and on intox. The caller's husband and son are both armed.
Command post to 93 units. Just want to confirm you're not on Cherry Hill Lane in North Coventry.
We're not, but we can be en route.
Negative. We're just trying to confirm. We have someone on the porch shining a flashlight.
One 7 Dave 36.
Unit 16-1231.
In relation to the emotional order, I'll be following the ambulance up to Chester County.
Unit 16-1231. Okay.
It's super quiet.
Copy.
So, alright. Now we'll follow.
I'll be clear.
Command post to 93 units. Just want to confirm you're not on Cherry Hill Lane in North Coventry.
Anyway, then when that reroutes, we'll take it.
We're not, but we can be en route. Negative. We're just trying to
Drive around the area.
someone on the porch.
Unit 33, call 16.
69 copy on the route.
16-1231.
17 Dave 36. I'll be clear. And 2 PSP units with me. Going down Cherry Hill.
Unit 33, call 16. Copy en route. Domino's 575 West Euclid Avenue in the parking lot for a public trunk. The subject who is believed to be intoxicated is eating in a silver Honda sedan. And on registration, he did drive to this address. Caller is concerned he may drive again.
17 Dave 36. CPG.
17 David 36. Just as an update, father and son are back inside. The female's at the end of the driveway. Go ahead with your message.
Copy. On Cherry Hill now with about 5 troopers headed to that location.
Yeah, we're relaying the same information to them.
9342B.
This 42B.
Dave 36. CPG.
17 David 36. This is an update.
7 units. The caller is now reporting that she is at the end of the long driveway.
Go ahead with your message.
We actually got
Caller's
gas,
son and
too,
father are
so
now
let's
inside
do
the home.
that.
She's also been advised to get back inside.
17.
4-3. Can you raise Sam 3?
9342B.
Requesting hook for his 42 piece vehicle.
Grab gas. We wait
17 Dave 36. We'll be on that station.
perimeter
No, 7
lines,
David 36, okay.
so that way we don't get in the way of a perimeter.
Is it in travel lane?
Halfway out in the street and it's on the hydrant.
10-4. Yeah, you can help it.
And 17 David 63, your female's now back inside. All firearms should be down on the kitchen table.
I copy.
Requesting hook for
16 units on Oak Street. South.
41 good. We'll clear it out.
Yeah, 16-1241. Okay.
So there's more activity to our left with police lights.
halfway out the street and it's on the hydrant.
10-4. Yeah, you can help me.
1-12-41. Yeah, it was a 12-41. Okay.
Should be down on the kitchen table.
I copy.
16 units on Oak Street. South.
41 will be cleared out.
Yeah, 16-91. MDC check for a key lockout. 91, okay.
12-3, I'll be 17.
Yeah, it was a 12-41. Yeah,
343.
Yeah, it's 2-12-3.
You know, the transport
Something
one
weird
from the
behind us, like a
station back
pickup truck
to 100.
going towards the woods, but
Copy.
I think it's undercovers.
East side of Wawa, Pennsylvania. Lima Whiskey Charlie 1798. It's a silver Toyota. Looks like one time.
Transport
2843.
Unit 2843.
Yeah, the transport one to my station back to P2 to S5 radio check.
Copy that, thank you.
Unit 2843, okay.
46, copy.
4604.
Van Post to 17 David 36.
Van Post to 17 David 36. CPG.
17 David 36.
One of the state troopers just advised that they were driving to the area using a spotlight on their vehicle. Could that be what the female saw?
Yeah, it could be. We're walking up to the house now.
Copy that.
One of the state troopers just advised that they were driving to the area using a spotlight on their vehicle. Could that be what the female saw?
Yeah, it could be. We're walking up to the house now.
So that call was right behind us with that, I think spotlight. So there's
4604.
going to grab gas so we can continue back here, just in case later on something happens, so we don't have to stop at a gas station.
133, 42P en route to CCH.
We're still in that area
All
of
93 is
Laurelwood.
going
That's
to
where we're
remain with you
staying.
until Western
But we're gonna get gas just in case it ends up turning into something, so we can be ready to
23 units, status.
like stay put.
Okay.
32 call 16, okay.
Three arrival 198.
Unit 2843, okay.
We are on
Chester County
Harmony
Congotion notification.
which is that road that connects to
Chester County, go ahead.
Laurelwood. Actually, I think we have to turn down Laurelwood to get the gas.
68-year-old female from Pembroke, nosebleed, resting comfortably, be there in 5 to 7.
That's weird. Double check. Yeah, we are. So yeah, you guys have to like. I guess we're gonna pass the scene again, going to get gas.
Okay, thanks. See you when you get here. 4604.
17 David 36 CPG.
17 David 36, go ahead.
423.
Yeah, we've got confirmation from the family and the trooper here on location that that's what led his light into their house. We're all good.
Copy. Source of the flashlight was a trooper. Flashlight.
391 verbal.
21 to Chester.
17 David 36.
911. Unit 36.
You still have a caller on the line?
Chester County Congotion notification.
Chester County,
Thanks,
go
is
ahead.
good. The lights from the trooper.
68-year-old female
More
from
temporary.
Pembroke, nosebleed, resting comfortably, be there.
You still have a caller on the line?
You know, 7 David 36.
So that was
Okay, thanks.
No, I didn't have police.
that was Harmonyville. No, so that's still Harmonyville. So we're about to pass Laurelwood.
17 David 36
You can
CPG.
try and make contact with her and see if she's able to make contact with
You want
maintenance or
17
with the police
David
and go down
36,
to way to gain access.
Yeah, we've got confirmation from the family and the trooper here on location that that's what led his light into their house. We're all good.
P7 to S3, radio check.
Copy. Source of the flashlight was a trooper.
Good copy, P7.
17 David 36.
1787.
Ambulance 21 to Chester.
17 David 36.
6 to S3.
911.
Good copy, P6.
36.
Thanks, is good.
You guys can see the
lights from the trooper.
there's the. You see
Unit
More temporary.
08, copy your
Hold
stop.
on.
Closet
Stop
2,
for a
corner
second.
Catch Road.
You still have a
Oh,
caller
no,
on the
don't
line?
stop because they're searching. Never mind.
You know, 7 David 36.
But there are drones in the sky right
No, I
now.
didn't have police.
Can you try to make contact?
So here's
with
the
them?
search.
Did you make contact with maintenance? We're here with the
We're
police.
trying to get gas, so Homeland Security is right in front of us too. We can't. We have to get gas.
S3, radio check.
So we're going to get gas right now, and you guys see the search is rather fluid. Can we make it all right? We're going to get gas. I'm assuming we can make it right. So we'll find out. There's no perimeter, so it's not like they can stop. Like they have to establish like a crime scene or a perimeter before the roads are closed. So as of right now, there is no perimeter. Yeah, so once they like close the road, that's different. But since the roads are open, there's no stopping anybody. But they can close the road at any point. You know what I mean? If they feel like they have to. We're only 2 minutes out from Sunoco. Yeah, but if they close it, they move us anyway. Like you guys saw that quite a few times. If we pass your house and you're in this area, send a message to one of the mods if we're able to like park and use your property. We need permission, obviously. So if you're in the area, feel free to reach out to a mod and they'll reach out to me.
Well, it's funny on one. She did reach maintenance. They had somebody coming, but they did not, or she did not get an ETA.
Thank you, sir.
Sure.
All 6,000.
Call it, I'm good.
Or however many.
Yeah, 30, call it okay.
We're coming right back. You guys can see more activity up here. This is Favinger. So you guys can see there's actually, so this is that center we were telling you about. Don't stop too much. They're setting up like a command post here, it looks like. And this is at Favinger Road, and we're approaching Pottstown Pike. So right over there.
You didn't mark it as a refusal. You're on that.
Look at this. What's this guy doing? Did he see something? It's Border Patrol. They just lit that up behind us. And did you see that little maneuver he made? You guys didn't see anything, right? We should have brought hoodies out. This is like good hoodie weather. Maybe, see, he's slick. That's kind of smart. I should have brought one. So it's been kind of boring because there really is no perimeter set. We saw some activity earlier, and I told you guys it was just going to die down, and it did. And now we're seeing it here, and this is what you're going to see at every potential area of interest that
Maintenance is on site.
the escapee could be at, you know.
That's right. Okay.
One call off 33, 1019.
36 and 4.
And Sunoco is closed. So much for that. And there's state police there, so I guess they're staging for something. Let's see anywhere else. Apparently there's a Wawa here. You know where? I don't know. So it's behind. Look at that. Is that sending us in a U-turn? Just make a U-turn. So we're gonna hit the Wawa. The famous Wawa.
Yeah, one of the troopers on
Number is 28093. 093.
Stay down for your call. We're having issues transmitting. Next, 3 radio check.
Can you have one of the troopers on scene advise the rest of the units
Yeah,
to stay down for your call? We're having issues transmitting on the state channel up here.
Next, 3
One call
radio
33,
check.
1090.
Number is 28093. 093.
One seven David 36 CPG.
Unit 17 David 36.
I believe all assets are clear from 940 Cherry Hill.
Unit 17 David 36. Copy, all units clear at 940 Cherry Hill Lane.
Continental 41, copy your stop, 6075 Westchester Pike.
You guys can see that the cops are everywhere posted up compared to the other few times. Just give me a sec.
Call 931 West End has a vehicle. Over.
Hey, how are you?
Have you tried the high school and sitting up on the property from the high school?
No.
Do you know where that is?
No. Which high school?
O&J.
O&J. Cool.
I saw you on the live. I'm like,
oh, did you?
Where the fuck is he?
All right, cool.
Because you said Favinger, right?
Yeah.
You came from
Yeah,
like.
67141.
We went to like Laurelwood and Harmony, and there's a lot of activity over there.
Over down by St. Pete's.
Yeah, there's a lot over there.
Because I know they're sitting right there too.
Yeah, and all the way down here, right to Sunoco, all over.
Someone said that.
Let me mute this. Hold on, guys.
Command post to 17 David 36.
17 David 36.
Just as an FYI, state's clearing a property, 1413 Harmonyville Road, just down the road from you. Just a heads up, no need to persist.
Okay, thanks.
You know, if I both 21.
Both 21.
You know, if I both 21. 711, 200 Nut Road. Manager being dispatched out for a fall. Mickey 65, 711, 200 Nut Road, Phoenixville Borough, an injured person from a fall.
33 Paul 19.
33 Paul 19.
33 Paul 3 can have one male in custody DUI.
Yeah, 33 Paul 19, okay. Copy. All three has one male in custody for DUI.
All right, guys. So we're gonna head to a location where we're hearing there's some activity on Harmonyville Road where the police are asking for assistance right now.
265 to in your spot.
They're asking for like air support, I guess, and additional units. So we're gonna head there after grabbing gas real quick.
Why? Because he has a headlight out?
Did you see his hood?
No.
It's like completely black.
Hong ran in to grab
Yeah,
to get
30
gas.
Polly. I received your stop. Horseshoe Pike, Bondville Road.
Probably I'm good.
Yeah, 30 Polly. Okay.
33 Pole 16, 41 units, like side channel.
Yeah, 30 Polly. Okay.
4 on 48, go ahead. You guys available for breath?
Yeah, I just muted you guys for a second because all you're gonna hear is
Yeah,
people
sure,
talking
come on
on the
now.
outside. We're just grabbing gas.
Thank you very much.
And there's
I'm
like
here,
people
Mike.
going up to
Okay.
troopers and asking questions. It's kind of funny, but we're just grabbing gas.
Okay, thank you.
Got it.
Nick's in there. Nick.
Come on.
Been fogging like crazy, my
Really?
brother.
How you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Good, good.
You been over there?
Look how cool the cops are here, guys. They're showing like they turn on their lights and stuff to hang out with the locals. So everybody's kind of friendly, especially the police that are see like look. It's kind of cool how they're letting like people hang around.
Three Pole 16. No, 16. Tag with me on call for a Honda Civic with the keys. We're in the parking lot at Domino's.
32-16, okay. You know, it's at Bull 41, check on DC for a phone assignment.
Alright, let's head out. Alright, so some locals are going to follow us.
Okay, on Eagle.
We're going to that address I just gave you guys. I didn't want to go too quick because we're not night crawlers. I'm not trying to beat the police to anything. So, we're on our way. We're 4 minutes away. So, we're going. Oh, I didn't go in this time. But I'll go in next time.
Stay safe.
I'm here, Mike. Look at it.
We're going to hit this up. What am I eating? I just had a little pizza Lunchable. And I didn't want to, like, chew on the...
Okay.
You guys would hear me eating.
33-16.
Yeah, where was that animal complaint on Horseshoe Pike last night?
32-16, okay.
Old Horseshoe and Horseshoe.
32-16, okay, on Eagle.
16-16.
Yeah, where was that? I found the reason for that. He hit it with his front of his car. His car's completely caved in.
Old Horseshoe and Horseshoe.
Sanford.
I found the reason for that.
Sanford.
His front of his car. His car's completely calling the landline.
Alright.
Yeah, so we're heading to the 1400 block of Harmonyville, where there's going to be a little bit of an activity.
I'm calling the landline.
Alright. We have a little motorcade. It's funny because the other thing is when I was chewing, other people in other cars had this stream blasting, and I kind of heard it, and I'm like, oh god, so I hit mute because it was I didn't notice it was that it picked up that sound that quick. I'm like a rapper.
Mark, can you swing down here to the Sunoco? I just stopped the guy who said he was trying to make a tour.
Or Laurelwood, I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure they've been closed since like 10 o'clock. I'm just going to be checking around the outside of the business. Copy. 252 and 30. Heading down now.
Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's Harmonyville because
he's going. I didn't have anything.
I'm not going to what the dispatch thing is. I'm going from another source who's working. That's Homeland.
It's there. I'll be checking on my guys sleeping down here.
Another source is working this and said that there's activity. over at the 1400 block of Laurelwood. Let me just double check that he's not wrong.
Unit 1691.
91.
Alright. Mike, can you swing down here to the Sunoco? I just stopped the guy. He said he was
Unit
trying to make it
1691 in
for
reference to 31
pretty sure they
emotional
closed
disorder.
like 10 o'clock. I'm just
Was
gonna check
someone
the
specific for you was stooped in from Valley Creek Crisis?
Somebody's trying to get a DoorDash delivery
Okay.
at a closed business. It's a little weird.
252 and 30. Heading down now. He's gone. I didn't have anything to hold him on. It's just weird. I'll explain more when he gets here. Agent 30. I'll be checking on my guys sleeping down here.
I'm good.
Yeah, we're going slow.
Okay. Okay, just broke up.
Unit
That's a good
1691.
thing about live streaming because, I mean, people can call in whatever they want. It's all live, so you guys can see it in real time, and they can too. So,
Unit 52565.
I don't know. You can't, I don't know anything about this
Five
guy
two four
because everything
65.
we know kind of turns on its head. So I don't know if he'll surrender or if he'll. I don't see him surrendering, but I don't know.
Unit 52565. Quality Inn and Suites West Goshen, 943 South High Street, room 252 for domestic. Now
Yeah, I don't know
caller
why we have so many
is
followers. I don't know. I don't get why this is so intriguing. I like it. It's fun, but it's interesting. Obviously, it's to keep the community aware of what's going on. So actually, so guys, you can see the intersection here is flooded with law enforcement. Yeah, I saw the DoorDash thing. We were just talking about that. It's at that Sunoco we just passed that had the police.
265, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I was telling you guys that there's going to be activity up here, and you're going to see a little bit of movement in a little bit, but it's somewhere in this area. That's what I'm told. Essentially, they're looking for movement and stuff. So we're going to hit back on the Laurel, because again, I don't want to beat anybody to this. One second. Yeah, so we're going back to the intersection of Harmonyville and Laurelwood. This seems to be like the main
33, pull 3.
point of interest right now,
33.
as far as the ground teams are concerned. It's a heavy police presence. Like Border Patrol's been going around with their
One
spotlights
male
on in
custody from my
the fields.
location and read the 4-1 for breath.
We saw
Star
them
knowledge
a few times.
30179.
3
Pull 3.
Yeah, 3253.
One mail and custody for my location and leave the full on breath, stubborn knowledge, 3017.
3253.
Yeah, there's a lot of locals watching. That's why it's important to make sure that we ease the spread of misinformation. Just because you see police activity, I mean, it's good, but that doesn't necessarily mean the escapee is 1,000% in the area, but you never know. Obviously, this guy's good, but it's important to stay vigilant with your lights on and call in suspicious activity, not false reports about speeding cars to waste the police's time. But you guys saw that, for the most part, they didn't even acknowledge that, which is good because nobody's doing anything. So anybody in the area should definitely use caution if you're going outside or whatever. So now we're going right on Chestnut Hill Road.
Unit 43, call 42. Unit 43, Cam 7. Copy and route to the suspicious condition. Revolution News, number 60, Old Forge Crossing. 60 Old Forge Crossing. There are peaceful shadows out front, heard noises of possibly someone trying to make entry.
Command post on
This guy
17 David
chooses
36.
these
Can
unique
you answer before
locations that are
start call?
17 Dave
quite
36.
dark.
Your phone should be ringing. Can you please answer?
42, we copy.
52 units status.
5465, where's that?
Five, okay. Unit 33, call 19. Copy the notes. Put in a supplement there for you.
19, okay, thanks.
Yeah, we need to get Kyle and Tammy and Sean on salary over here. We're only going 30, just so you guys know. It looks crazy. I'd go a little slower because of all the bumps. Yeah, it's all downhill, but it's bumpy. Slow down a lot because we don't want to lose people behind us.
43 units, 5-minute time delay. The caller's in the bedroom on the first floor. They just saw one single shadow pit.
33, call 3. 7, okay.
Unit 33, call 3.
741, and the mileage 30183.
Call 3.
So we're about to turn onto Cherry Hill Lane. We're 3 minutes
42
off
and
of
7, we'll
Wildwood
be
and
pulling up.
Honeyville, whatever it is, location that they've been at for some time now. Like it's been at over an hour. Did you ever miss? Somebody asked what what if they missed anything in the last 40 minutes now. And yesterday, you could have tuned in from noon until midnight and you wouldn't have missed anything. And then if you stepped away from, say, 2 a.m. until 3, 4, that's when it started getting interesting. No, and again, like somebody said, if we're just driving to keep watching, not really. If you guys don't want to watch, you don't have to. This was only made for really like the locals, and then obviously people have an interest in it, so it is what it is. We're not going to hang out because we see a cop car. There's cop cars everywhere. We've been doing that for like 12 days. So
93.5.
it's proven to be useless to sit next to a cop car. Everybody was saying to go hang out where the SWAT team was yesterday.
93.5.
That was at Longwood. So
Unit 93.5.
some good that I'd rather see Cavalcante or an area of interest than
Can you clear in the 293 cars along Potsdam
48
Pike?
minutes away rolling in, because I can get you guys
Unit
SWAT team
93.5,
footage just about anywhere. You can see the police driving around. I can go to any scene and get you guys. I'll go to Philly and get a couple of shots of the SWAT going in, and that's not related to this. Yesterday's Longwood Garden stuff, I would say, wasn't even related to this because he wasn't even there. So it was just them babysitting an empty field of like 1,000 acres. So I mean, it's kind of pointless.
Hills 22, Twin Pines, 315 East Thunder Grove Road, North Unit 225, Thunder Grove Township.
They might have set a perimeter. It looks like Laurelwood might be closed now. Let's find out. Maybe not. It has a red line on it, so. Earlier, this intersection was packed. So that's what we mean, guys. Like, there's no reason to just hang out and wait and then watch them leave for nothing. We're at Harmonyville and Laurelwood right now, and there's nothing. So earlier, it was packed, and that's the thing about this manhunt. Like, you'll see a lot of activity in one spot and nothing going on anywhere else. Can Colton reach out to Kyle or Tammy or Sean? See, they're just doing that roving patrol that we saw over on Wind Hollow. So it's the same thing.
perfect. 93.5.
Unit 9345.
He cleared in the 293 cars on Pontstown Pike.
Unit 9345.
That was 22. Twin Pines, 315 East Sunny Grove Road. Working at 225. Under Township. It's low. 22.
Yeah, so this area is like a little ghost town. I guess we can make a left up here and loop around. If you guys have an area of interest, let me know. There's no activity really except like roving patrols right now. So. We'll make a right at the stop sign and go back up towards that little area with it. I wouldn't even call it activity at this point. They're just roving.
Unit 17441.
And you guys can see that. I'll show you. You can see that the perimeter, like you guys can see that it looks like it's closed, and that's because it was earlier.
Unit 17441.
And it hasn't updated yet, so obviously they just moved it. So they just keep moving around.
1055 South Hanover Street for suspicious condition for car alarm sounding.
Okay. David 36. I'll be on location. 1055.
And we're about to be back on
Unit 17 David 36. Okay.
Harmonyville. And we're gonna make a left on Harmonyville, and then we're gonna ask the locals behind us if they have a better idea of where they think some activity might be going on, because there's no scanner activity. The only thing I know of that's going on right now are searches, general searches, nothing out of the ordinary. So we're back on that
1241, make contact.
Harmonyville.
Unit 17441. Okay.
Okay.
1736, I'll be on location, 755.
You know, 7 David 36, okay?
It just reset itself.
You know, 7 David 36, okay? 170 inch, your caller is in a black 2020 Toyota Corolla. Paul 41,
What's up, Paul 41? Status, okay?
You know, 7 41,
Let's go to that. So we're gonna go back to that industrial park where we saw all the troopers at earlier on Harmonyville to see if there's any activity. There was earlier.
What's up, Paul 41? Status, okay?
You want okay?
So we're turning on Cherry Hill Lane. We don't know if that Ring doorbell was credible or not. I think it was credible, which is why the presence is so heavy. But those things are delayed pretty good, you know, so I mean, they might have gotten it hours ago. We won't know if it's credible or not until they release something. You want to pull here and ask the guy where we should go, if he knows anywhere of interest. We're gonna ask the guy.
5 Sam 11.
I'm gonna mute it for a second.
1521.
Maybe. Let me see if he's cool with it. You wanna go ask him where he thinks we should go? Should we follow him?
You know, 5 Sam 11. 1101 Armstrong Lane. 1101 Armstrong Lane. For a burglar alarm. I don't know if it's audible or silent coming from the mudroom door.
No, you guys aren't muted.
Sam 11, facing up.
Chris, what kind of car was that guy driving? It's like a 2002 Subaru Outback.
140 dispatch.
It looks brighter on the
Can I get a
stream
200,
than it
please?
actually looks to me in person.
Unit
The
3041
yard.
Tucker
So
Stop 1166. Where should we?
Sam Ferrago.
we're gonna follow.
Johnny, what's your location?
Alright, I have another car. It has brake lights on in front
So
of it.
there's like a water plant behind us at this local says
As
it's kind of
well, just
interesting
sitting
because
there. I can't tell. Didn't look like a Subaru, but I pulled in the
vacant.
doors.
I mean,
get
right
gas,
now,
I'm just
you know,
sitting
so
here.
we're gonna see if there's
Kinda keeping
any
an eye on it.
activity there.
Okay.
Go ahead for dispatch.
Can I get a 10200, please?
Unit 3041 Tucker Stop 1166. Where should we?
Sam Ferrago. Johnny, what's your location?
05 Sam 11. The homeowners called in I didn't do anything unusual, but they didn't open the door. Currently both upstairs locked in a bedroom.
I'm in alligating. Or if somebody can just watch the camera for 5 minutes or 3 minutes.
Armstrong Lane.
I'm in alligating.
Pretty verbal. None of all of our silent. Open the door.
That's Sergeant Schreiber coming in.
Say hello.
Thank you, copy.
2041 suspect. Okay.
Chris, what kind of car was that guy driving? Like a 2002 Subaru Outback.
Unit 3041, copy on your side channel. If that is okay.
104 to dispatch.
Alright, I have another car that has brake lights on in front of the Sunoco as well, just sitting there. Can't tell. Didn't look like a Subaru, but
Yeah, there's the air assets I was talking about. The state police and then the feds. They have drones that are out, going from area to area, so, like looking for any thermal activity.
Unit 3041, copy stop 11. Unit 11230, copy en route, Woodmont North Apartments, 500 Campbell Circle, Apartment 23. EMS going up.
What's your location?
Northwest 11, the homeowners called in.
Unit 0847, copy your acknowledgement. Number 22
Currently
was
both upstairs
clean.
locked in a bedroom.
22 was clean. Medics showing up for respiratory
I'm in alligating. Or if somebody can just watch the camera for 5 minutes or 3 minutes.
So we might turn around because I don't know what that says.
I'm in alligating.
Oh, all right, they're turning around too. Oh no, it's how to look at enter exit. Here, pull up next one.
Thank you, copy.
Yeah, no activity except in front of us. I don't know. I guess we'll go back down. We'll go up this road. All right, let's go. So again, we're just looking at the roving patrols and
Hamilton, Medic 344. 22 Woods Lane.
give us a thumbs up.
Yukon Drive,
We're just
Parksburg
looking to make sure everything's
Respiratory
what's
difficulty.
going on. And that trooper just drove by and gave us a thumbs up, which is cool. Where is that? Give us an address. And yeah, the trooper was cool. She gave us a
344
thumbs
is
up.
calling.
Like, they're really
Right,
respectful.
344, 1 sec.
Extra eyes are always good. You know, you never know what you'll see.
157.
051011.
Same 11. Exterior secure. Nothing unusual. Have the homeowner step out.
1011, okay.
Yeah, I needed an address. Phoenixville, that's a 45-minute drive, so I don't know if we're going to hit that without, because we don't want to get that far out of the area. Let's see what that comes down to. Because there's we heard like what, 5 break-ins in the past like couple hours, so.
Nothing unusual. Yeah, the homeowner step out.
1011, okay. 246 can you response?
Phoenixville from here?
Yeah, I'm saying 1 okay.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, I ran everything out of Philadelphia as well, and female, but it was a male driver. Nothing else looked weird, so we got the tag if anything.
Yeah, I'm saying 1 okay. Okay, copy. Unit 3048, copy stop 914.
We're just waiting for somebody to let us know where something is happening. And also, guys, the mods are watching the or like monitoring the scanner, which is very helpful. So they also send over text, and then I have like residents that are watching too that send text whenever they hear something over the scanner. $1,400 Laurelwood.
$65, same 44. If you go back a month with that tag, it appears on a black Honda Civic, not on a Lexus. I don't know if you got a new car or not recently, or the tag got swapped. He said he just got it. It's a Buick. But the car for right now is supposed to be a Buick. So, but I'm still for a Honda Civic too. 10-4.
I don't know what's going on tonight, but I have another one with the lady outside of it right now. It's back here.
Paulie, I'm good.
So we just passed that, guys.
Yeah, 30.
1,400 Laurelwood is what we just passed. So there was a trooper on the lawn, but that was about it.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Did you guys find a car? How was it?
Yep. Well, you know about keys or something.
No, we just got
It's out back in that very back parking lot by the dumpsters.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. She was just taking a picture of her car in front of it. Now she's getting back in it. 17 David 36.
You know, 17 David 36.
The vehicle here is secure. The headlights are on, so it might be a low battery signal. We may get that alarm again.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, something's going on. She just pulled out too.
Okay. Maybe someone was given the wrong address for food delivery.
17 36, okay.
They're not getting
Let's
their
go
food
back to that little
before.
command
I
post,
don't know.
I guess, and see if that's still there.
You know, 17 David 36, okay.
Yeah, something's going on. She just pulled out too, so both units are clear.
Jonathan, Will's coming inside to get, dude.
7 David 36, okay.
Copy, he's here.
Hey, if you want to take a minute to turn around, I'll get out of your way.
Yeah, locals, I wouldn't give too much info about where you live because, like that person said, you never know how many people are watching. They're like weird.
Jonathan, Will's coming inside to get, dude.
7 David 36, okay.
Copy, he's here.
Hey, if you want to take a minute to turn around, I'll get out of your way.
No, York is far.
Where we at?
rather far. So, I mean, it's possible, but it's far.
Back parking lot. Want me to just take him down here? Yeah, I want him to come out here and see if we can find the keys in the car. Copy.
Hey, if you want to take a minute and turn around, I'll get out of your way. Where are we at? Back parking lot. Want me to take him down here? Yeah, I want him to come out here and see if we can find the keys in the car. No.
What's that? Interesting. So we're going back to like that original ring camera that caught him apparently, or whatever it was earlier, that brought the police presence out here. And there's a trooper right there pulling into this property. Looks like a little, oh, it's a little street actually. What street is that? It's so small it doesn't even say on the map. Maybe it's a driveway.
Unit 43-1242.
You want to do 402 Drummers Lane, cross East Streets Road, Glen Hardy.
It's 42, we copy. EMS can just advise if they need us or anything.
Copy.
Yeah, we spent like what, an hour staring at a cone, and then we ended up finding ground zero, new ground zero, last night.
You want to 4 copy acknowledgement on Linfield Road, area of New Schuylkill Road. Linfield Road and New Schuylkill Road for a suspicious condition with a 70-minute time delay. For an unknown
No,
reach,
this
unknown
much
age,
activity
male,
is
5 foot
normal.
tall,
I mean,
gray
you mean
sweatshirt,
scanner
long pants,
activity?
walking
Yeah.
towards the river.
I mean, that's normal for
Copy.
almost anywhere. I mean,
Probably
even in
related to my previous.
Delaware County, Montgomery County, Bucks County. You're listening to an entire like county's dispatch. But police activity like this, nah, that's not normal. That's only because of there's a fugitive. The ring camera is. We're on the scanner.
That's okay, response.
The ring camera is on the 200 block of Wind Hollow. Oh, wait, why does it keep pausing?
You want to 4 copy acknowledgement on Linfield Road, area of New Schuylkill Road, Linfield Road, and New Schuylkill Road for a suspicious condition with a 70-minute time delay.
70
For
minutes.
unknown race, unknown age, male, 5 foot tall, gray sweatshirt, long pants, walking towards the river.
Yeah, it's a little bit vague, and it's an hour
Hard to copy.
and 10 minutes late.
We're
So
late, my previous
that's a little bit.
target.
We would have known.
I'm taking a spot. I'm taking a spot.
So over here at this little shopping center on Pottstown Pike, there's just troopers again in their cars, hanging out, doing like roving patrols. So nothing out of the ordinary. I mean, considering the circumstances, it's out of the ordinary for the area. We're going back to the area where the ring camera picked them up on earlier today. I mean, that's what they said. There was like a ring camera spotting, and after that, a perimeter was established. So it had to have been a credible sighting, and it wasn't too far from where the vehicle was left. That white Ford Transit.
Sam 4465, did you go to the room?
Yeah.
Can I just send him down to get his stuff?
In contact with her.
Once it's called anyone, I'll be clear. Unit 1691, okay.
And when we go by the ring camera spot, we'll be able to hit the old
Unit 1631.
command center thing. Not command center, but whatever they had set up, that little staging area, to see if they're still there. But it looks like it's going to be another rather boring night. Well, it was a rather boring night.
Give contact with.
But yesterday it picked up
Okay.
at around, 2 something, so if we don't get lucky by like 2:30, will cut it for the night, but they're still doing active searches.
Negative. She was just on the phone with him. Johnson's bringing him down. Maybe if he just knocks off Shorty's and stuff. Okay.
Intermediate 41.
Can I just send him down to get his stuff?
Unit 55, call 8, I got your stop on the block, Lancaster Avenue.
Intermediate 41-5. Okay.
Unknown race, unknown age, male, 5 foot tall, red sweatshirt, long pants, walking towards the road. Hard to copy it.
Danella duty, that's fine.
Related to my previous. Yeah, perfect. That's okay, it's not.
Sam 4465, did you go to the room?
Yeah.
Can I just send him down to get his stuff?
In contact with him. Once it's 491, I'll be clear. Yeah, once it's 491, okay. Yeah, once it's 431. Yeah, once it's 431, Ashford Apartments, 427 Southwest Avenue. Front of building B, medic phone over wall.
Yes, contact Will.
Negative.
She was just on the phone with him. Johnson's bringing him down. Maybe if he just knocks off Shorty's and stuff. Okay.
Intermediate 41.
Okay.
44.
Unit 55, call 8, I got your stop on the block, Lancaster Avenue.
Intermediate 41-5.
Unit 55, call 8, status.
44.
5 my side's okay.
Unit 55, call 8, okay? Unit 55, call 8, status.
5 my side's okay. Station 51, Cambridge Hall, Pembroke. 5.
Unit 55, call 8, okay?
Sam 44, okay. You can send that to me.
Yeah, 52744, okay.
Station
There'll be
51.
one male and one female stuck in the elevator on floor D Delta. They're not in distress.
Station 51, Cambridge Hall, Pembroke. 5.
65 Sam 44. They're right now working on exchanging property.
Okay. And, anything from the key?
Not yet.
Okay. You good if I did this, later?
Yeah.
Very quiet. We're 1 minute away from where the ring camera picked them up. And then I have to check that exact address for. You remember where that little man?
Yeah, 26433, copy en route, west side apartments, building A Alpha, 1104 Rapsdam Road. For suspicious condition, colors in the parking lot, saw 2 subjects running in the rear of the buildings towards the garage.
26433, copy en route. It's 3, I'm good here. I'm just gonna write some citations. So I'll be a minute. Intermediate 415. Thank you, 441. You can recall.
Thank you, 44, body track. Clear.
Alright, so we're on Win Hollow, which is where the
Gentleman,
ring
344 didn't recall the
right on the
BLS.
street to our left,
Hey, 3441 again.
which is what prompted the police response earlier.
A1's going to Lancaster General.
Email
So
state one
let's
again.
see where the So there's no activity here. Let me see where the staging area was.
Two six 1233. Is the reporting party still on scene?
Unit 6 1233, unknown at this time. Stand by.
2 6 1233. Copy. Show me on location.
Unit 2 6 1233, okay. Be an unknown race male, unknown age, possibly young adults. Wearing a black hoodie, black pants. They had an unknown top with jeans. Color appears to be still there in a black Acura SUV with a New York registration.
Copy. If you could just have them exit their vehicle and make contact with me.
Mike, I'm going to stop one south. Yeah, 2 6 1233, okay.
3343.
Unit 3343, proceed priority.
I copy. I'm in route.
So we're pulling up actually to the
10-7, I copy your stop.
area
Mile
where
marker 19.2 southbound 202.
staging location was.
You found the key. Will be 92.
So it's up over there.
Wonderful. Good work.
Station. Unit 2 6 1233, okay. Be an unknown race male, unknown age, possibly young adults. Wearing a black hoodie, black pants. They had an unknown top with jeans. Color appears to be still there in a black Acura SUV with a New York registration.
Copy. If you could just have them exit their vehicle and make contact with me.
Mike, I'm going to stop one south. Yeah, 2 6 1233.
And usually, obviously, I'm more talkative, but there's like nothing to talk about. And it's been like 11 days or 12 now. So we're a little tired, but whenever something pops off, we get excited. So that's when the energy comes back. But right now, there's literally nothing to tell you except there are some roving
Unit 2 6
patrols.
1233 status.
That's about it.
Wonderful. Good work.
Go ahead. Oh, yeah, I just dropped the call. Are you responding?
Now we're driving by the staging area from earlier to see if they're still there.
Yeah, from we're in route 3.
Like here's the corn fields to our
Call
right.
3. Transport my prisoner from 41 to 33. My mileage is 183 and your mileage 185.
Yeah, they're still set up here.
Shoot the elevator alarm.
Well,
There's one male, one female stuck
a
inside
few
the
of them are
elevator
here.
on
Let's go straight.
floor D. They're not in any distress.
We'll do a little loop.
Unit 3 6 1233.
Should we do a loop?
Copy.
We'll do a loop, and then find the location to
Unit 4310 status.
go
4337,
to.
I'm
I
okay.
don't see any activity right now.
Unit 4310 status.
4337, I'm okay.
Yeah, a little sleep. I think last night we got the most, but generally it's been like 3 hours. So every time we get ready to leave is when something happens, and then we you guys have watched it, so you know.
Unit 54 Pulse 61, I copy your stop. Mile marker correction. 5300 block Westchester Pike.
32, we're back in the township.
Today I wasn't at the press. I went to one press conference, and I got everything I wanted out of it. I asked several important questions that the community wanted answered, and that was that. I haven't gone back to another one because they're quite pointless, in my opinion, unless we have like specific questions that we had before that we knew other reporters wouldn't ask. So we went over there and did it ourselves. But press conferences are kind of, I don't know, I'm not a fan, so I don't like to give publicity to stuff like that. That stuff is, if it's already on TV, we don't need to hit it. I should make a left. Unless we have something specific that we want to ask.
2612, 33.
Which we
I'll be
did.
back
We
in my
asked
car,
about
checking
the
the area.
miscommunication between the agencies, that a lot of troopers were telling me that they're frustrated because whoever's coordinating this has like separate channels for local police and stuff like that. So we asked about that. We asked about a map that Cavalcante had, and we asked about a few other things that I can't get off the top of my head. So there were questions that nobody else would ask, so we went and just did it. I wish I was there though, because I would have loved to play devil's advocate with that lieutenant colonel when he had that little response about. First, I would have asked that reporter to clarify her question and break it down a little bit, because she kind of
32 and
put
92 back in the township.
too many things into one question so she can get the answer she wanted for her agenda by saying, hey, is it true that vigilantes and YouTube, like streamers, are out? I mean, that was such a loaded question. So I would have loved to be there so I can ask him to clarify, and then ask if he did say streamers were getting in the way, then I would play devil's advocate with him and ask about that perimeter that was so airtight and how streamers were able to find the next perimeter faster than him. So I would have loved to play devil's advocate, but I wasn't there. Had I known that was going to be a thing with that question, you can bet your bottom dollar I would have been there. So I didn't know. I would have loved to be there for that one. So I'm going to, if this goes on for much longer, I'm going to visit one of the next press conferences to ask for clarity on that question, because that's such a ridiculous question. I think that thousands of people, if not millions, that are watching all of the streams, not mine, but I'm saying like all of the channels, between
We're on the fourth floor.
Grizzly, JLR,
There's an elevator key here. That's what we're
Recovery
going to use
Addict,
for the fire department.
True Crime Weekly, like
44,
everybody.
okay.
You're talking about millions worldwide, so I'd love to find out how that's an issue. In fact, I think that when you combine all of the streamers, and I don't consider myself a streamer, but when you combine them, they have the same numbers as any of these networks do. So let's make a left. It's ridiculous that they would ask such a bizarre question, unless streamers, I guess, are a threat to that business. I don't know. Because that was a bizarre question, the way she posed it. She should have asked for two separate answers, not one.
Sam 44 got about.
Because if it wasn't for streamers, the locals would have been left in the dark for the past 12 days. So, I mean, a 2-minute clip on the 6 o'clock news doesn't cut it. I'm not slamming the news. They can't focus on this 24/7, but obviously streamers can. So people want that information. And that's a way to get the information out. It's 2023. People are glued to their phone more so than they are to other places. So it's much more impactful for locals to have that coverage. Let's I don't know. Should we park up? No, I don't want to park here because the police are right there. So let's see if there's a staging spot. Maybe we'll go back to that Wawa and see if that activity is there still, with like just police driving by. There's literally nothing else to do. But we're waiting for action.
I'm clear, Bert.
I'm clear, Bert.
And yeah, the victims also need to be taken into like. I'm sure they're watching. They want to see what they